Alrighty guys, good evening. Hope you guys are a wonderful Saturday evening / Sunday morning, depending on where you are. Tonight guys, we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2 in lieu of really anything else to play currently. The possible alternative would be possibly League of Legends, which I don't really feel like going and starting out on League of Legends, so here we are. Yep, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Losing steam in here in general. Well, Helldivers 2 in general is kind of losing steam. Warbond is coming out this month. Not this month, this coming week. I don't know if I'm going to play up until the Warbond's released, or we just wait till it comes out. Either way, not a whole lot going on right now. Not at all. Obviously, there's major orders and such, but that's kind of meta. It's not really your narrative. It's not really actually anything different in the game for the most part. Don't really want to play Overwatch 2 either. I mean, I guess maybe because I'm streaming earlier in the evening, we possibly could do like ranked. We could do tank play instead, maybe. Instead of doing DPS, do tank play and switch off to that, because it doesn't really depend all that much on your aim, more so it depends on such. I don't know though. I've actually considered going back and playing Dead by Daylight as well. Obviously we have not done that yet, and I haven't played Dead by Daylight in probably 2 years. I played it for 2 years though. No, not exactly sure what we're doing here, guys. Holding pattern as it goes. No. You guys are having a good evening, though. My coffee is currently brewing. Waiting for that to pop out. Probably take a look at the tube videos here, guys. We covered the Reddits yesterday, or the Reddits. Stuff and things and stuff. The usual. Give that a go prior. Maybe we'll take a look at a tube video. We haven't taken a look at 2 videos. Podcast this last week has been pretty long. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because there isn't always stuff to talk about. If there isn't, then they only last maybe, what, an hour? But if there is, a lot to talk about, things to do, stuff and things and stuff. You know the usual. Yes. Well, such is life, guys. Alright. Let's see what's going on the Reddits. I should get my coffee first before getting too much into things here, because I'm sure it's phenomenal. Usually, as with most communities, guys, when things start to die out, it turns into a lot of drama. Like a snake eating its own tail sort of affair, but, that kind of came and went and passed around the Sony controversy. I think the Sony controversy was a lot of people just expressing being burnout on the game, more so than even anything to do with Sony. A lot of people don't even realize. I keep mentioning it because I think it's really important. The whole Sony spiel, the nuking, basically the rapport of this game didn't actually hurt Sony at all. It only hurt Arrowhead, and it's important to note that, because at the end of the day, no one gives a shit about like Sony's overall view, like the overall view of people of Sony. They're just going to buy the exclusives anyways. It doesn't matter. Arrowhead, on the other hand, had basically their balloon popped and all their steam excluded from it. Exuded? Excreted? Excreted is more like pooping. Rip. That's where popped and fizzled, especially with the slowdown of the war bonds. Not war bonds. Well, war bonds are going to be slowing down anyways, but game development just really popped and fizzled too. I guess it's what they want to do. They're more like it's they advertise this game as a live service, and I really don't think it's a live service anymore. It's more of a, I mean, I guess games that have a longer development cycle are still live services, like Overwatch, right? It's technically a live service, even though they take their damn time to fucking release stuff. Maybe. I guess it still qualifies. It's more like Dead by Daylight, where they just release DLCs, or it feels like they're just releasing like DLCs and occasionally big patches. It's kind of what feels like what's happening now. But they release patches on a very agile development cycle. It's one of the reasons I was actually really interested in the game at the time. But that being said, there's not really much going on right now, so, you know, I guess we're playing this. Let me go grab my coffee, guys, before we get into stuff too much here. Alright. We're back, guys. Ready. Let's see what the kids are bitching about tonight, guys. Shall we? We shall. Spoken. What did you speak? Not rare samples, commons. Depends on what difficulty you're playing at on the regular. I think if you're shoehorned by oranges, it probably means you're playing at like maybe 7-ish. Pretty sure rares are oranges. Lovely message. Lovely. It'd be great if you could actually, like, I could make posts and people could see them. Oh, okay. I like when people's response to a well-thought-out post is literally just 2 words and they think they win an argument. It's fantastic, guys. Explained why the Ruptor was OP and it needed to be nerfed, and I got a lol okay. Yeah. Herd mentality, great stuff. So it's actually kind of, I wish you could get people to back up their opinion and show what an idiot they are, but you can't. All they do is either meme, which they try to like default to a short circuit meme, or they don't say anything at all. It is actually just kind of hurts discourse, but they know that. That's why they don't actually respond in the first place. And a lol okay is definitely, the guy has no idea what the fuck he's talking about, so. Yeah. Here we are, modern society, guys. You can't even engage people, and you can't get people to see stuff that you're talking about that has, like, you know, actually has meaning because it actually is well thought out or critical in some way, right? Nope. It's just what's trending. It can't be too assertive, otherwise it'll get downvoted, right? Depending on the swarm that sees it. The herd. This game is so naturally cinematic. Oh, this planet looked like shit. We were playing on this? Yeah. This isn't cinematic. It literally looks orange. We talked about this yesterday. It's orange, red, and brown. That's all this planet is. Orange, red, and brown. But yes, it is. Also, I hate this planet. Actually kind of ridiculous how much this game kind of fell off. It's actually kind of still blows my mind. I actually don't even completely know why it did. I mean, obviously people played it a lot and they got burned out, but there's no way. I wish you could see like the average hours at which people quit, like the data that they have to parse it to figure out why and what's going on here, but you can't. Way to tell. All you can do is suggest things to bring people back. Even a single one you can play is that the game feels too easy. After the spawn fix goes live, I'm going to have resupply directly on top of myself. I'm going to call resupply directly on top of myself. Shit. Putting aside people cheating in the game, which we aren't going to talk about. It's easy. It feels like the game needs 2-3 higher difficulty levels to make up for it, which I'm sure people complain about and then get them nerfed as well. It's actually boring when my groups are too good and I literally just walk around and pick up loot. Fuck, the absolute worst players you get it as friends. The team killers, obstinate anti-meta, the supply hogs, blah 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 blah. Bad players. It's a take on, if your teammates are too good, the game's not fun. I don't like having SEAL Team 6 in my squad because then it isn't actually fun at all. No. Why? You just make things, you can turn up the difficulty without just gimping, like, gameplay. I mean, yeah, hey, look at this artificial difficulty I made up. Yeah, no. I actually like killing bugs and fighting against enemies, not imposing rules on myself to for Twitch challenges. That's the only thing you can do to make things interesting now. I don't recall anyone claiming this needed to be changed for a while. There are a lot of people who are pushing for reducing spawn rates because they found it too hard. I'm pretty sure they brought it back up because they want to use it as a talking point or a bullet point to the patch to get people back in the chairs who thought the game was too difficult. As they may have identified a possible case of people that are quitting. I mean, there's a lot of people that bitch about stuff being nerfed. So it makes sense that they would actually target this. They're talking about two different things here. The patrol spawn fix was different from the amount of units that spawn in general. I don't think this is for lower difficulties. This isn't for, not lower difficulties, lower amounts of people. This is different. They already fixed that. They already fixed the scaling, which is what they're talking about. Hey, Steel. It's actually not like suspicious. We talked about it multiple different times after the whole Sony controversy. I think people got on it. So hype is like one of these things where it can be either positive or very negative, right? Titanfall is a good example. Not Titanfall 2, Titanfall, the original game, if you were around Twitch back then, is a very good example of that. Titanfall had a shitload of positive hype surrounding it, then it launched, but it turned out to be an extremely fast-paced game, and then a lot of streamers went from hyping it up positively to shitting all over it just so they wouldn't have to play it because everyone wanted people to play it at the time. So they shit all over it. Just the point being is you can change the energy or the flow or the direction of the hype train. The Sony controversy, which didn't hurt anyone, it didn't hurt Sony at all, it just hurt Arrowhead, turned the hype train for this game basically in reverse, which was it turned into a good thing to shit on it. And even though basically the whole issues with it weren't even a part of the game, to be perfectly honest, it's meta. It's like stuff outside of the game, right? It never actually was the gameplay or anything in the game. It changed people's opinion on how good the game was, and a lot of people at the time thought that it was only as good as the Steam rating. There's literally people that were saying that they couldn't have fun because the Steam rating was too low, which is absurd. And at the time, they basically went to extreme lengths, and it got fixed, and there's basically no Sony linking at all, and there's people complaining about 177 countries that can't purchase the game now, which is like Mozambique or Zimbabwe, which you basically have a family of 4 can eat off the $40 it costs for this game for a month. And people are thinking that there's just a lot of people that are missing stuff like that. There's like leftovers, but either way, it reversed directions, but then it never became good to think positively about the game anymore. It was always just shit talking or crapping all over it, and then like we talked about this before. So obviously play numbers are not the end all be all of the game, right? But this is something that's pretty interesting. Now I'm not looking for Hentai Hero. Look at the charts here. Which, it's alright. Obviously, games launch and they're going to lose players. No matter what, they're always going to lose players. The interesting thing here, however, it's even longer than that now. The interesting thing here, however, was right around the Sony controversy, which is this the account linking shenanigans. It actually has a point on the graph here. If you notice, it was slowing down. It started normalizing around 100,000 players right around here, right? After the count linking and after they announced that basically they're slowing down development, after this basically just dropped off a cliff. And it went from slowing down to bleeding again. It went like basically like this and then like this, if you can draw on this. And it's led to even less players in the game. Some people showed up a little bit for, like you can see right here for this is Meridia, the Meridia event, for the most part. You gotta also understand that a lot of people are burned out on the game, and one of the last things people do when they're burned out on something is literally just to go and complain about it until, basically until they've said their fill, and then they leave for the most part. Basically, it fell off, and a lot of people are really at this point in time, mixed with the Sony controversy, and kind of the disgruntled nature. Like, how many people just complain about the spear lock-on? I mean, it's been around. Like, to be fair, the spear still does not function properly. To be fair, the spear does not fucking function properly, right? But there's some people that will literally lead you to believe that the only way they can play this game is if the spear is fixed. And you're like, what? And then there's people that are perpetuating the narrative that the only thing we've gotten is nerfs in this game, despite the fact that only a handful of things have been nerfed, and we have more usable weapons than we ever have had in this game, as far as like being able to actually use them without being like completely gimped. But yeah, like there's still people that just perpetuate the same thing. Like I said, the hype train, the negative hype train started like right here at the Sony shenanigans, and then it just became popular to shit on the game because they think people are going to rally, because at the time that's what everyone was doing. If you just shit on the game, and people were like, bravo, bravo, I fucking hate Sony too. Oh my god, you're making fun of the game. Bravo, I'll upvote this. People are very, very much in the herd mentality zeitgeist nowadays. They don't think for themselves, and they often just adhere to whatever gets upvoted. So the last biggest things that were upvoted for Helldivers 2 was the Sony controversy, just negative upvoting, right? And that seemed to have came and went, and that's all they can remember at this point is the Sony controversy and the upvotes. Everyone rallying together to fucking stick it to Sony, which in actuality was just hurting Arrowhead. Sony is literally just a billion-dollar company somewhere that has basically no affiliation for the most part with this game besides giving them some money and marketing, right? Yeah, the only one that really got hurt after that was Arrowhead, and that's all that's stuck around, and the player base is still all the more powerful for it. They're just still stuck in that mode, and you can tell, like if you read some of the comments, people complaining about the spear lock-ons, how long bugs have been in the game for, which, by the way, the weird thing is, when I play this game, when I host, I have almost no problems. When I join other people's games, I'll get crashes, missing objectives randomly completed, which I am very, very certain now is cheating, is fucking with people's clients and causing them to crash. So they're doing all sorts of weird shit in the background. Like yesterday we had someone locked me out of calling in an extraction. I called it in, I typed in the codes, nothing happened. And a guy came over, like they were walking around the map going every nook and cranny of the map that there's nothing there that you could see. And they just walk over there and pick up samples. They came back like 10 minutes later, I was still waiting at the pad. This was on a bot mission, in which basically the only bots on Helldive, the only bots we're seeing were basically walkers and basic units. That's all we were seeing, is just walkers and basic units. It was really, really fucking weird. But the guy came over and called in a new extraction down to the pad. It literally just came out of the sky and landed on top of the one that was currently there, typed in the code, and the extraction started. The day before, we had the same thing that happened, but when the Pelican landed, it actually reset. Someone reset Pelican, and it went back up into the air. It disappeared. The Pelican just disappeared off the pad. As right as the guy was dying, like he's just, like you could tell he just wasn't moving at all. He just died. I watched the footage again. He just like standing still and died. Then Pelican 1 started counting down again after that happened. Yeah, like stuff you can't refute in any way, shape, or form. Like I went back and looked at the footage, and it was just completely borked. So a lot of stuff where people think the game is buggy is actually, my guess is actually cheating. It is people like intentionally or accidentally fucking with your game client, and they don't know it because it's just like part of the cheats. Cheats are unintended interactions with game code, and of course it can cause lots of bugs, right? Of course it can cause bugs because there isn't a fucking cheat API. It's like, hey bro, you want to have unlimited ammo? Here you go. You know, one of those things. And as such, like a lot of the client crashing and weird issues and disconnects and shit, I'm pretty sure it's cheats. I'm very, very, very certain it's cheating, and it's actually relatively common from what it seems like. I didn't even notice, by the way, I didn't even know because I usually hosted my own game for like 3 months. All I would do is host my own games because it's easiest. And I got tired of, A, weird matches where people just follow me around, which I find really fucking annoying. And B, where we just get SEAL Team 6 constantly. I just constantly get people that are extremely good at the game, and it wouldn't even be challenging. So I stopped doing that, and then I started running into the hosted games, other people hosting them, in which really weird shit happens in them. And I'm very certain, having hosted a shitload of my own games, I'm very, very certain it's cheating. But that's where people think the game's really buggy, but in factuality, if you host your own games, it's not at all. It's not really that. I don't crash at all for the most part up until when I joined other people's games. So, yeah. But either way, it's not really politically correct. Not politically correct. It's not really politically charged as you're thinking, but it's along the same vein, which is it's just people herd mentality and groupthink. Herd mentality, groupthink, people like trying to do like get together and do something, right? And in this case, it's just shitting on the game. The hype train reversed directions, and now it is fun to shit on the game, but people don't realize they actually want to have fun in the game, and as such, just shitting on it constantly isn't going to make them happy. Like, I give Joel shit, don't get me wrong, I give Joel shit, but I also enjoy playing the game, otherwise I wouldn't play it at all. Well, for the most part, it's kind of tapered off, and we're trying to figure out a new game to play right now, but for the most part, like, I wouldn't play this game at all. I wouldn't stream it if it wasn't fun. There's no numbers here anymore. The fucking Helldivers 2 categories are dead. Yeah, there's like no one watching anymore. And by the way, we talked about Twitch drops and how Arrowhead could spruce it up if they really wanted to, like with some capes. I actually suggested that the only way that you get footwear, and by the way, the footwear would have no stats on it, the only way you could actually get cosmetic footwear is by watching Twitch streams. I think that would be phenomenal. And the only thing the footwear would ever do is change the cosmetic look. That's it. And there's people that would 100% watch for that shit. 100% watch for that shit. And all it does would change how your boots look, or how your shoes look, or sandals, or whatever the fuck they want. Fucking hilarious. But either way, yeah, like what you're noticing is not just this game, it is the video game industry, it is people in general nowadays are this way. It is I've talked about this extensively, like how the meta works in games is 100% influencer driven now, where you get games like Overwatch where a character hasn't been changed at all in months. It hasn't changed at all. It's like nothing new, and all of a sudden it becomes meta, but that's because some influencer made a video on it and talked about it, and all of a sudden people know to use it. There's like where back in the day it used to be one of these things where you could have more like discourse and word of mouth, and people would have maybe like some sort of rational debate, you know, in their own little circles of what's better guns and what works and what doesn't work. Nowadays it is almost all centralized around influencers, which is why you see the Incinerator Breaker everywhere. I have played a lot with a lot of different guns. The Incinerator Breaker isn't that great. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not like, oh my god, this is so much better than everything else, I gotta use this gun right now. There's a lot of viable weapons. Let's say if you're fighting against bugs, there's a lot of viable weapons you could be using. And like for the longest time, everyone's just using Incinerator Breakers. They aren't really that good. The Breaker is adjacent to the Incinerator Breaker, you know? And maybe you can make up for that by like, you know, spitting the dots around a little bit, you know, so you get some little burn damage in there and kind of spread the love, so to speak, as opposed to just straight up DPSing the target down. But there's a lot of people that they don't do that. They don't test anything themselves. They want to read a guide and just play a game, as it turns out. So they watch a video on a tier list or whatever, and then they play the game. But it's the same vein. You have a bunch of people that are literally right now, because there's no, like some of the, like I've tried to look, for instance, for the people that just keep saying that the only thing this game has gotten is nerfs. Like keep looking for like the head of the headless snake for this, like the mentality. I don't know where it's from, because it's not. Like if you look at the patch notes and if you've actually went over them, it's not been all nerfs at all. And the Ruptor needed to be fucking nerfed. It needed to be goddamn nerfed. And we talked about that. I refused to use it for a week, and then I started using it, and then became meta, because no one was using it for the first week it was out, despite the fact I used it for 2 games and realized how broken it was. And like, there's people that are like, oh, I hope the Eruptor needs to come back. It was wrongfully nerfed, and you're like, bro, it was a stratagem weapon that was a primary, that was a grenade launcher, rocket launcher, shotgun, fucking sniper rifle, pistol, that you shoot off the hip. You don't even need to fucking hit the target. You hit next to the target and everything dies. Like, I don't know what to tell you there, but it's the same shit. It's just everyone is now. It's not just like kind of the Zeitgeist or the way people look at the game. People nowadays are just very, very sadly very herd based, or very they rely heavily on what everyone says and upvotes, and that's it. And so if there's a negative publicity surrounding the game, they just hop on it and they can't really get off of it. So I don't know. The only way that changes is basically with people that actually, you know, practice critical thinking or are willing to play for themselves. Because to be fair, you can find a game. You don't need to actually have a huge amount of numbers to play this game. If you haven't played it before, you don't need to worry about the fact there's now 400,000 people playing anymore. You can find games just fine. You can enjoy the games just fine. It only takes 4 people. You're not going to be sitting there waiting forever. But there's a lot of people that seem to think, like, once again, the play numbers, how we're talking about this chart, there's a lot of people with the power in numbers. There's a lot of people that seem to think because the numbers have went down, the game sucks now, and that's obviously not true. You have 500 hours in the game. I think I have like 400 in the game. If you have like 500 hours in the game, you're obviously going to be bored out of your mind already. Just the way that it's going to be. There's a lot of people that seem to think that like this means like they'll just like frequently check numbers. Even streamers do this shit, where they'll just check numbers and go, oh, you can't play, like, oh my god, this game's, it's dying, guys. The game's dying. There's no way we can actually like the game anymore. It's dying. It's dying so bad. It's dying so hard. And you're like, not really. And putting aside the fact, it makes it very, we talked about this before, it makes it difficult to regain, like, the hype train that the game had. And I don't know exactly how they're going to do that. Traditionally, game companies have basically just made a second version of the game, or a third version in this case, is the only way to kind of shed that, and sometimes it doesn't even go away. Like, negative stigmas don't go away, which is unfortunate, because people get hyped up for new things, but they won't get hyped up for old things, or I don't know. It's going to be tough. I think this game is going to depend a lot on the patch that's coming out this week that you're not supposed to depend on, but everyone is 100%, expectations are sky high for it. Arrowhead said don't get your expectations up, and the longer they waited to release it, the more they grew. Next is going to be, I think, Illuminate is going to be important to get people back in chairs for this game, as well as new enemy types, new tiles, tiles for the procedural generation, and not just like normal tiles that are just different, but rather interactions, mini games, things that you can do in the game that change things in the mission. Seif being an example of one of those, the SAM site and the artillery piece. Different things that actually do stuff in the game, basically jungle gyms for people's minds, more or less, to split up the monotony of playing a mission over and over again, which if this game didn't have procedural missions would be horrible. Like, there is no way that I would play this game nearly as long if they weren't procedurally generated. But yeah, it's complicated. That's a very, very complicated line of thought or question or statement. Topic matter. Very, very complicated topic matter. And I think a lot of it just stems from the game being the last major event that happened in this game that is in people's minds is the Sony controversy still. Because that was plastered everywhere. One of the big streamers for this game that used to play it a lot, they basically quit and then came back just to shit on it for Sony, choo-chooed that train super fucking hard and then just didn't give a shit after it was done. Which is one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. Yeah. But he was already gone by the time that that happened, but still came back just to shit all over it, and people just remember that. So that's going to be tough. The Sony stink is going to be around for a while, and sadly, that wasn't really even Arrowhead's fault. I had to have a Sony account, guys, on day one. I think I registered on day 2. I don't think it was day 1. I think I played the game on day 2. I had to have a fucking Sony account linked on day 2 because there's no way to play the game otherwise. Yeah, it was required, and people were complaining about it. I guess, if that really matters to you. I'm sure you're going to be linking a Sony account to some other game in the future, and it's not going to fucking matter at all. But, yeah. Only thing it ever hurt was Arrowhead, and I'm pretty sure that... And by the way, I'm not an Arrowhead apologist. Like I said, I give Joel shit constantly when he breaks shit in the game, and it's fucking unfun to play against, like the bots right now. But, yeah, they really did not deserve the shitstorm that they got, and... There's almost nothing they could do about it. They made a lot of phone calls to Sony before they actually apparently removed the criteria for it. Which, by the way, they still got shit for after the fact. So, I don't know. That's a tough one. It's gonna take time. I think this is one of these games where it's probably gonna have to. I don't know. It's gonna have to fall off the radar for a bit, which is kind of what's happening right now. It's gonna have to fall off the radar for a bit, for people to forget about it and then want to play it again after they forget about it. So. I don't know, maybe it is a good idea that they slowed down development. Maybe they should actually just not really, like kind of in the opposite direction. Maybe they just shouldn't release patches for like 4 months and then like out of nowhere bring in the Illuminate and a giant patch. Maybe it was actually a good idea. Like the reasoning for it was because they're overworked and such, and I really thought they're going to ramp up their development team to match it, to match the workload, and they just never, they just apparently never did that. Unlike Epic when Fortnite took off, not the original game, but Battle Royale took off, then they just hired a shitload. They like tripled the size of their company. I don't think Arrowhead really did anything. It doesn't even seem like they have a playtest team. So, like 4 teenagers, they could hire 4 teenagers at minimum wage to literally playtest their game like on a 8-hour day, and they don't. Just based on what you're getting, a lot of the bugs that you're running into could clearly be tested by playtesting. So, and by the way, I'm not all for PTRs and such, because a lot of the time, people expect when you give feedback on a playtest that it'll immediately, like, people just, like, a lot of people seem to think that just listen means do what I want. And when you give feedback on a playtest, it doesn't mean it's going to change. Putting aside the fact that a lot of people don't even play the playtests because, they don't want to be bug testers, as it turns out. So you get a very select group of individuals that then expect everything to be catered to their whim, which I don't think is actually all that healthy for the game. Which is why a lot of game companies don't even do that anymore. They don't even do playtests. Also, it's opening your Christmas gifts early, so you can't actually... There's no surprises, which I think is really kind of stupid, too. Internal playtest teams should 100% exist, though. Like I said, hire 4 teenagers to literally fucking play the game on minimum wage. I don't think it's far-fetched. You literally set up 4 computers and have them play on 4 different systems with 4 different, vendors and mixed match of vendors, just to make sure that you're getting a robust data set, and everyone can trade off the shit computer. Either way, yeah, complicated, very complicated, and maybe that is, like, if you, like, we talked about basically, like I just mentioned, having Helldivers 3, right, is the only way you can really kick off hype again. The opposite of that is maybe exactly what they're doing right now is they should actually just stop for like 4 months. They should just stop releasing patches for the game besides bug fixes. Stop releasing patches for the game and just kind of let it go out, and then release a mega patch with like Illuminate and maybe another race that they have expected. That's not really a game as a service anymore. We talked about the line between a game as a service and like kind of just releasing DLCs, and it seems like they've shifted from a game as a service to just DLCs, which technically there's not really anything wrong with it, but it also doesn't seem like what they wanted to originally do. The agile game development that they originally had in this game I thought was phenomenal, and it's one of the reasons I was so drawn to this game was because everything was changing constantly. And especially like people that like patch, what would you call them? Patch bros, like people that just read patch notes and think there's all that's happening in the game. There's clearly a lot of shit that's happening in the background. They constantly add new tiles, tiles being the procedurally generated little things, right? They constantly add them, they change them, they rearrange them, and I point them out every time I see a new one. The enemies are constantly tweaked, HP pools, mutators on the enemies, attacks for the enemies, new different types of attacks the enemies have. Chargers were constantly being changed for a long time before Reddit got them nerfed, by the way. Constantly changing the fucking chargers, which was pretty fantastic because they end up with new moves constantly. A lot of the enemies still are having new moves added to them. Behavior dynamics of enemies, they don't really add. I guess they were adding new enemy types for a little bit, but not really. There's now a new basic unit for the Zerg, which is the explodey big head. So you had like the little hive guard, not hive guards, big heads. So the big heads spawn the little guys, the brown guys, but now there's a version of those that have this green in them that now explode. That happened after Meridia. Yeah, it's very it's very complicated. It's not something where I can just go, this is why, right? It's not really like describing the Zeitgeist game. This isn't just like, it's not easy to say this is what happened. In the case of this game, I think a lot of it was a negative hype train because of the Sony controversy, and that stank is very difficult to cleanse off, and it's still around. And there's just people that are just unhappy because they've played hundreds of hours in this game, right? And on top of that, all they can really remember, the really thing that's got them really going, was the Sony controversy. Yeah, we got to stick together and stick it to Arrowhead, right? We'll show Arrowhead good. Despite the fact Arrowhead's, I don't fucking know. I gotta turn on this switch here, bro. It's been here the entire time. What do you want me to do? You know, one of those things. And yeah, they just got caught in the middle, unfortunately. The other one is basically video gaming in general has become very, very herd mentality based, which, like I said, is the meta. Metas in games is very much perpetuated by influencers now, as opposed to small kind of organic communities, and it's just kind of the way things went. Yeah, it's not really it may seem, if you are noticing the signs, it may seem like it's like politically founded or something in the background. I don't think it's that at all. I think it's just a lot of bored gamers looking for something to do, and they just found that hating on Arrowhead was a to do, and that's kind of sad, but yeah, they're gonna grip together and hate on Arrowhead. So, and now it's trying to figure out how to deal with that stigma. Well, Sony, I mean, a lot of game companies required account linking. That's not really anything new. It was required by this game. It was in the orange text. That's not made up. It was there on the side of the game since it launched. I had to do it on day one. It wasn't just made up bullshit. It's just they put it off because their servers couldn't handle the load from it. Because they're having a lot of login issues. If you remember, on the early couple weeks of the game launch, they had a lot of login issues and a lot of scaling issues that they took care of because they didn't expect the game to have 400,000 players. They probably expected to have like the number of players right now, which is like 50K, right? A lot of scaling issues, so they turned off the count linking as a requirement to reduce the loads, and people got used to it and thought it was normal when it wasn't. Why Sony does stuff like that, I'm sure they harvest data. It's probably data harvesting and wanting to have access to analytics, which as a big company makes a lot of sense, and I don't fault them for that. Ubisoft, Blizzard, EA, what's another one? Oh, there's another one I can't think of right now. There's a lot of big companies that require account linking, and it's basically a lot of analytics and statistics that they're gathering. I don't think it was obvious at all that it caused backlash. I don't, like, there's no other game company that, like, account link has been required in a lot of different games. There's no other company that was like, hey, bro, you're going to have to put in your date of birth and you're going to have to register for an account and link it to your game account here in order to play. Like, no other game really just blew back from that, like, the way it did with Sony. It was completely, I thought it was actually absolutely unpredictable. Absolutely unpredictable as shit. Maybe you had a different take on that, but like for me, there wasn't really any indicator that was going to happen, because there's a lot of other games where you had to, you know, log into another account. Is basically what it comes down to, logging into another account through Steam, so you could play through Steam, right? So it's not the first time it's happened to me, and I have basically a game account for most services now because I don't get to pick and choose. I just play the games, right? I don't really care either. But I don't know, for some people, I guess they thought it was obvious. I didn't think it was obvious at all. Like, what other game has had a huge controversy from account linking before this happened, not after. After, it was all over the news. There's like, what, it was Ghost of Tsushima, and then like the hate hype train from this game went and invaded other IPs that Sony had. Like, just, well, it does, yeah, it does, but I never actually saw, like, blowback from it. Like, I've just linked it up. I'm not saying that it doesn't. That's my point, is exactly, there's a lot of games that require account linking. I just never seen blowback from it before. Especially on, like, anywhere close to the scale. It was absurd. It was absolutely absurd. Of course, there's a lot of games that require account linking. People talking about the spawn rates changes. Spawn rate changes being required in order to, not required, being something that's happening that's new. Like I said, we were talking about just how they've changed the spawn rates in this game, like, a lot, guys. It's not really new. I'm pretty sure they fixed it already, but they're advertising that they're fixing with the coming patch, which I think is just to, get people in the chairs again that might have thought the game's too hard. So this is spawn rate fixes for the scaling spawn rate fixes, not just spawn rate fixes in general. There was two different posts on spawn rate fixes. One was where there's just too many units, and they're looking at decreasing it. Another one is for the scaling, where they changed it from 25, they changed it from 18 to 100% scaling based on the number of people in your party to 25 to 100%, and people just, like, flipped the table after that. That's just the way things kind of happen right now. It's not just video games. A lot of press is hype-based. It is based on whatever is trending in the media. And if they got a lot of publicity, they got a lot of numbers based off reporting on Sony controversy, for instance, then they will try to talk about stuff that is adjacent to the Sony controversy. So other account linking. So Ghost of Tsushima was a new one, right? And if you haven't noticed, the amount of, after the Sony controversy with Arrowhead, with account linking for Arrowhead, after that happened, like, it just almost completely fell off. After they changed it for Arrowhead, there was a little bit for Ghost of Tsushima, and now it basically has disappeared for the most part. The stank is still around here because this is Helldivers 2. But for most other games, it's just going to go back to normal, where people are just linking their accounts, and it's just the way it is because it's the way it's been since now. So, but the negative press you're talking about is basically the hate train. It's the choo-choo. They saw what was trending, and they're trying to get in on the train and still cash in to keep the numbers going. And that's all that really matters to a lot of. Here's a, like, common misconception that news companies, well, depending on who you're talking about, the news companies are there to give you news that is, like, important to you or to the world in general, and kind of give you neutral or unbiased approach that weighs and balances both sides and isn't super like biased or super loaded. But as it turns out, a lot of companies are just giving you news that you want to see because you just want to get on the hate choo-choo that got you the numbers in the first place, and you engaged with it. You wrote a post, you gave it views and clicks, not votes, and they see that and they just do more of it because, as it turns out, they're a business that wants to get more clicks. That's what they're into, is getting more clicks because it gets them more money. So there's not really much integrity, if that's what you're thinking of. There's not much integrity left where it's a neutral or unbiased place. It's more of whatever trended in, whatever's in your feed, and your feed is super personalized and tailored, and it's going to give you more of the content that you saw and engaged with, such as the Sony controversy, right? It's just going to give you more of it, because that's what you engaged with in the first place. There was a bit, so during the whole Sony controversy, there was a bit about people losing access in countries without PSN. Without PSN access, that was completely unfounded because Arrowhead did not turn off access in those countries in the first place. As it turned out, those were people that were banned. Those were debunked. If you own the game after the area lost access because they don't have PSN account access, regardless of the fact you no longer need it, you can't buy the game, but you can still play the game. It was never removed, and it was never, like, your ability to play the game in those areas was never reduced or removed in the first place. A lot of stuff was lost between the lines. Like I said, when you have us versus them mentality, which is generally what happens in press nowadays, or Twitter and social media, it turns into going to the extreme end of one side and the other side. It's not meeting in the middle and giving you kind of an unbiased approach. So, like, you know, like the remaining fallout from that was also, there's 170 countries that can no longer purchase the game, right? Or something like that, 70 countries. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I'm putting that aside, like, no one's generally, I bet there's almost none of the player base is in those countries to begin with. I think the big one was, I think China couldn't do it. They had a weird requirement in China or something like that, and they have, like, their own version of PSN in China. Not exactly sure how that works. China was a pretty big, you can still see a lot of Chinese players in the game. China's pretty big, but for the most part, like, it wasn't really, I want to say it's not really a big deal, because it turns out the proportion of people from countries is not the same for video games. It's not all linear. Yeah, people losing access was never a thing. It was supposed to go into effect on June 1st, and obviously May 30th or June 1st or something like that, and we never made it that far. So it was already fixed before that ever happened. Just people overreacting and trying to drive the choo-choo. A lot of people will do stuff for upvotes like Reddit Karma. They'll do a lot of things for Reddit Karma to, so they'll just hop on the choo-choo train too. You say anything that's trending in the time being, hate on Arrowhead, hate on Sony, the Sony controversy, I hate account linking. You're basically just, you know, like, saying the words. Have you ever seen the Family Guy episode where, like, Lois runs for mayor, and she finds out basically instead of having a platform to run off of for mayor, like, all it just came down to was saying buzzwords that incited FUD in people, like 9/11 and fear and terrorism, which is hilarious, by the way. Not those things, but, like, the fact that you can manipulate people just by saying buzzwords. She found out basically she could get elected without actually having a platform, because all it turned out to be was just saying things that resonated with people, because that's a keyword, which is kind of sad, but also where kind of society has went. Not that in any way, shape, or form, like, Family Guy is a super fantastic show, but it has its moments where they literally kind of hit things, just like South Park. They hit the hip topic matter perfectly. But, yeah. I don't know, either way, like, what you're talking about, the negative zeitgeist surrounding Arrowhead and Helldivers 2 is going to be something they're going to have to figure out how to address, and maybe they should have. Like, I don't want to, like, I kind of go in the opposite direction where I do really enjoy the old Arrowhead agile development process, but maybe they should have actually just went to fallow, and maybe they should consider taking a break and then just releasing a mega expansion pack in 4 months or maybe half a year. I think 4 months is actually probably appropriate, because right now it's just kind of dying out. So just wait things off and maybe occasionally release bug fixes for stuff that needs to be fixed, but don't release new content, and then do a mega patch in 4 months or so after people have forgotten about the Sony controversy and things have died out, and, you know, people are, you know, recharged and willing to play the game again, right? Kind of sad, but I think a lot of that, they could have continued the way they were going if they scaled up their company, and if they didn't get, like, broadsided by the Sony controversy, they probably would be doing much better right now. but they got both. So one was their fault, and the other was something they had to do, which apparently had my personal opinion, a very unforeseen blowback that I thought was completely out of proportion with what was going on. But yes. Yeah. Moving on. Very, very complicated topic matter, guys. That's a tough one, and a lot of different takes on that too, depending on what part you're in. It's very complicated and has such a lot of moving parts, as the kids say. A lot of moving parts to figuring that one out. And maybe when you get too much negative press, you just got to pump the brakes, because like it really, it wasn't really even right here. So this is where the controversy started, right here at the A, and this is where the war bond was released, right here too. And it kind of just planed out. Or it was doing alright and it just kind of slowed down, but then after it just fell off, where Arrowhead basically stopped releasing patches and such. You can see the weekend peaks here, though. Another one which is kind of interesting was, so they'd give you in-game currency in the game itself, but you can just use it to buy war bonds, right? So you can't actually, you don't actually purchase the war bonds. I think they kind of went off like Fortnite's take on it, which is like if you buy the battle pass, they give you enough currency to buy the next battle pass. But Fortnite rakes in an absolute shitload of money with their skins, which can offset that. Most games won't give you enough currency to buy the next battle pass for the most part. Like, maybe they'll give you some of it back, but they won't give you all of it back. You need to have a constant revenue stream to actually justify basically continued video game development. The whole reason you have a video game as a service, right? So there's an entire category of weapons that I don't think anyone has ever mentioned, which is crowd control weapons. Basically all the concussive weapons. The concussive liberator, the pummeler, the punisher, which is the starting shotgun, by the way. The breaker's not the starting shotgun. The punisher is the starting shotgun. What's another one? The tickler, as I call it, which is the blitzer. Those are all crowd control weapons. They don't deal as much damage as other weapons do. However, they have a crowd control aspect to them, which stuns or micro stops the enemy for a little bit. Maybe not even like a full 2 second stun, but it'll like stop them for a bit. Depending on which version of the weapon you're using, will have a much longer stun or a much longer knockback. Some weapons like the Punisher are insanely heavy on knockback. Like the Punisher yourself is what you're talking about. Just like it like blows them back, right? Or if you're using a breaker, it doesn't do that. So if you are having problems with getting overwhelmed, a lot of people don't talk about this, but if you're having problems with getting overwhelmed by enemies, you actually want to have a weapon that can actually stop them or stagger them for a bit, right? And yeah, it's like the damage on them sucks compared to normal weapons, but the reason you're using them is not for the damage. You're using them for the concussive effect. That's also kind of partially Arrowhead with their generalizing, or their categories they use for weapons. They don't have one for like crowd control, right? But there's plenty of stuff like that in the game, and or a couple different things in the game like that. And people will go, oh, the concussive liberator sucks. Compared to the normal liberator, it sucks for sure. The concussive liberator actually has a higher knockback and concussive effect than the pummeler does. But the pummeler does more damage. It's like trading off how much knockback you want. The tickler, for instance, is more of a kind of area shotgun. It needs to be fixed. It has some issues with it's buggy in a bit. And how it targets enemies, especially when they're up close and next to you. But the tickler, for instance, also does that, and if you want to do more damage with it, you ADS with it. So you look down the sights or you take aim with it, and it does even more damage because it's more, like, seemingly focuses the beams. Yeah. There's some weapons that are really good at what they do, and that's, well, not really good at what they do, but they have a niche. They have a niche. For sure. I don't think I've heard any other streamer talk about basically how there's just kind of a category for CC. They just go, Liberator Concussive sucks! And you're like, yeah, but not if you're looking for something that stops enemies. Pummeler sucks! Yeah, but not if you're looking for something that kind of stops or staggers enemies. We had people saying the Meridia patch was too easy after Arrowhead fixed it. It was. They're going to complain this game is too easy after this patch for sure. Yeah. I'm nervous for her to see more nerfs. Play at a lower difficulty. The only thing in this game that possibly could be nerfed right now, the only thing I'd ever see that needs to be nerfed is the autocannon. And the reason for that being the autocannon, not really a nerf, a side grade. It needs to be nerfed against bots because it is insanely good against bots. I think it should be meta despite the fact that it's not meta for some strange reason. Once again, going back to influencers influencing people that play the game and getting people to change basically what they use and not really trying it themselves. I've used a lot of different weapons against bots, and the ones that really, really work, the autocannon is infinitely better than that. Against bugs, however, the autocannon is only average, and it takes a lot more skill to use it as opposed to Quasar or EAT or Recoilless. It takes more skill to use it when you're actually trying to kill charges with it, and killing Bile Titans is very difficult. And that makes it more kind of complex, right? And in that regard, especially against Bile Titans, it has issues with consistent damage, like in collar shots or in the breast right around here, where you can get hits with them deflecting. It doesn't seem to do the right amount of damage. Armpit shots, you can shoot out the pooper, but that's not something you can viably do in most cases. But, yeah, like, people keep talking about nerfs. Like, this is, like, you remember what we were talking about earlier, how everyone seems to have this perpetuated, like, this general, idea that everything is always going to be nerfed, or it's always been nerfed in this game. Like, it's still here. There's still people talking about nerfs and how, oh my god, they're so bad. But, like, the thing is, like, the stuff that got nerfed needed to be nerfed. It was just that much better than everything else. And the railgun, for instance, needs to be brought back up, but where it was when it got nerfed was extremely good. So, it needed to be nerfed, but now it needs to be buffed because they dropped it too much. It needs to be brought back up, but not where it was before. And they haven't really done that. They buffed it a couple times, I think, so far, and it's still not good enough for multiple reasons, which we've covered. But yeah, the Meridia mission was extremely easy after Arrowhead fixed it. I mentioned before we're just going to go back to the normal missions. The next day I logged on, and it was done. So, I guess. And by the way, the bug holes spawning underneath the drill were kind of bullshit. But also, if two people took orbital EMS, you could do it and have them stun lock the entire fucking time. So, yeah, we finished despite people on Reddit saying that basically the game was unplayable and you could not finish the Meridia missions. On Reddit, we finished it in the third try. I had no fucking idea what I was doing in the first one. I didn't watch streams earlier. We finished it on the third try, and we had like a 50% success rate the rest of the night. Once people started figuring out that you could use certain things to stop the bugs, like EMS, started becoming more common when people realized you couldn't blow up the drills. On the last day, we had people in Helldive that clearly had no idea how to fucking play the game, and that's not where you want to be, because it was so easy. And they just kept playing Helldive. I was playing it, and it felt like it was babysitting kids, and I was like, fuck this shit. This is like Diff 6 shit. And I was like, this is fucking dumb. It was so easy, like, you just literally just throw, like, fucking napalm on the preset bug hole spots. The bug, putting aside Meridia, the best bugs I've had in this game so far were the week of Meridia, like, leading up to the Meridia event. And I don't know if that's narrative or what, but it was fantastic. We kept getting pushed back. Like, even without people dying, like, there's so many bugs spawning, we kept getting pushed back away from objectives. Like, there's a wave of so much shit. Even though people were killing stuff, like us playing with really strong groups, people were killing stuff, we were still getting pushed back because we couldn't keep up with the number of enemies. Yeah, which was insane. I've never been in that place in this game, and I played through all the different metas and all the different changes and variants of the bugs. Not just the meta patch notes, but The Arrowhead constantly tweaks the mobs in the background. You don't see any of this shit because it's updated in the background. It's not a patch. It's something server-side that gets sent to your client when you launch the game. It constantly gets changed and tweaked and differentiated. And I've played every single one, and that's the only one that felt really fucking good when I was playing against the bugs. And there's just, like, I had to use a spray and pray with the autocannon because I couldn't keep up. Then I had to stop using the autocannon because I couldn't kill the chargers fast enough. Went back to the Quasar and Lazdog, and using, like, the adjudicator, and that wasn't keeping up, so I had to go and actually use, like, a breaker. I had to, like, go back to using the shotgun, which I don't really like doing because everyone uses the fucking shotguns. I had to go back to using the breaker to keep up with shit. What gun did I actually end up? I think, like, I couldn't use a plasma grenade launcher too because there's so many fucking hunters that just kept leaping all over the fucking top of me. I couldn't use a plasma grenade launcher either, and the blitzer wasn't keeping up because I couldn't kill shit fast enough. There just wasn't enough units. There's so much shit. The adjudicator was basically fantastic games, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. I'm a fan of high difficulty, like, assuming it's challenging and not just, like, screwing you in the ass. I'm a fan of high difficulty games, and it was very good. It was, you know, like, we'll do the cliche thing. It was chef's kiss good. And then after they nerfed Meridia, I guess Pilt stepped in and went, maybe we should nerf things so that people can have fun and Helldive is more accessible, or so. I don't know what he did at Arrowhead, but after the Meridia nerfs, it just turned to shit. As the day after, it was boring. It was absolutely boring. On the Sunday, it was absolutely boring after Meridia was done. And then it kind of went back to normal. I think that was this week. Kind of went back to normal, but even then, like, the last couple days is whatever. They took away Stager from the Slugger. Slugger's still a good shotgun. We've used it. After nerfs, they need to go through and rebalance basically all the categories of the weapons. Gun differentiation is insanely important. We've talked about it extensively, and the game really doesn't have it anymore. They haven't really done much of anything, so we haven't really covered the patch notes at all, because there aren't really any patch notes, so there's nothing really to talk about. I have high hopes for the patch. We talked about this before, guys. No matter what Arrowhead says, No matter what Arrowhead says, guys, it doesn't matter. Expectations, the longer they put off a patch, the expectations are going to continue to grow, and I think the only way they can put this off is a 4-month hiatus where they just don't release shit and then come back. And it gives time for the whiny little bitches to give up and everyone else to kind of move on and then decide to play again after everything's laid to fallow. It's kind of a sad place to be in, but I think this is kind of where we're at now. Is just like talking about this over in chat earlier. Is I think we were at a reset in order to get rid of the Sony stink and the needy bitches and people like reassessing kind of how the game's played and where things are locked in. If this current patch, by the way, the difficulty this last week in terms of bugs is not been really super outside the ordinary. Like, it's not super amazing. It's what I classify as maybe Diff 7 prior to like maybe a month ago. It'd be what I classify as a Diff 7 missions, or where we're playing a Diff 9. The bots, on the other hand, are really fucking annoying because of the aim punching and the salad tossing, i.e. they're just chucking you around constantly when you get hit by concussive forces. That's a different issue. And Joel, for some reason, thought that was a good idea, but it's not. We've talked about diligence before. I don't think snipers, people are ever going to be happy. That's why they're DMRs. I don't think people will ever be happy with the snipers in the game as a primary unless they are a stratagem, like AMR. The only way people will ever be happy with snipers is if they're ever an AMR, and that's not where they should be because that's a stratagem. Stratagems should make you feel happy to use them. And a power spike. Kind of sadly, like there's... Like, one of the problems, guys, with modern media is the fact that you can't say anything controversial without ever, like, inside of an echo chamber without ever being completely downvoted into the ground. You used to be able to do that on Twitter, but then people just start reporting you, like, not saying, like, super egregious stuff either, mind you. Just like if you say stuff that is outside the echo chamber, like I'm saying right now, if you say stuff outside the echo chamber, it just gets you reported and your post gets depreciated or deboosted. Technically, Twitter does not censor, but they do censor, which is deboost or deprioritize your post, which puts you below the show more replies, and then if it's even further, you're put below this post may contain offensive content. And depending on how many posts there are, those two categories will be hidden from everyone else, so no one will even see them. So it's the same shit. We're back to the same thing. In the case of Reddit here, where I make a post that is controversial because it is not agreeing with these guys want people just head nod and yeah. Like we were in basically how we're talking about herd mentality. People want head nodders, and if you're not a head nodder, and I'm not saying like my post here is not super like egregious. Like I'm not assaulting anyone in terms of like language or using strong language in general. I'm not swearing or being super crass. It's going to get downvoted because it doesn't agree with the norm. And in the case of Reddit, this doesn't encourage discourse, all it does is encourage herd mentality. And just going back to what we were talking about in chat earlier, this is the internet now, which is strongly based around herd mentality rather as opposed to intellectual discourse between individuals that know what they're talking about. It is instead relegated to who can get the most upvotes, and that basically caters to echo chambers. It caters to herd mentality. Because you gotta post, like, it's not hard to do. All you have to do is agree with whatever position they're saying and just go, yeah. One of those things, and it gives you upvotes. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's not hard to be a head nodder, unfortunately. But it's like sometimes people have to hear the opposite side of the spectrum, but they don't want to hear it. They just shove their heads in the ground or try to get you to stop talking. Censorship, if they can do so. The game difficulty is tied to events as well. Selected difficulty, isn't it? I mentioned this before. It kind of feels like narratively, the difficulty also goes up on the weekends for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why that is. Because you think the people that are playing on the weekends aren't really any different than people playing on the weekdays. It's just more. But it definitely seems like more people play, the harder the difficulty goes up. I don't know why. But maybe we talked about this how after Meridia the difficulty went down. But there's no way to gauge this besides being observant of what's happening around you. Ah. I said we aren't going to spend that much time in the fucking podcast tonight, guys, and here we are. You feed me a couple really, deep questions? Oh, I love it. Most of the time we don't have stuff to talk about, though. Fucking love it. Love video game development, too. Love where they're going, where Airhead was going, and just chewing on, and now it's actually kind of feeling like maybe they need to hiatus. We'll see what happens after this week's patch, but, like, with all the kind of negative sentiment that's still here, which is a lot of the stink from the Sony controversy, is my guess. Just remaining stink, where it's not even like people are talking about the Sony controversy, but it's the mindset from it is still here. A lot of people argue 8 9 isn't that hard. It's not. And depending, like I said, 9 prior to Meridia, like during the week of Meridia, that was great. I enjoyed it a lot. People like this. We actually talked about this, guys, as an idea, a prototype idea here, is if this game had MMR. And not an MMR in the case of you shooting other people and, PvP, right? But MMR in the terms of your performance in the game determines how high of a difficulty you can play it. And what that would mean is you don't get fuckboys that can barely play the game playing on the hardest difficulty because they need to be able to perform. And if they can't live up to their democracy officers' expectations, their ranking goes down, right? And they can see it go down, which, I mean, make the game much more competitive, hot and frothy, yeah, all that good shit. It would make it happen that way, but at the end of the day, you wouldn't be in a scenario in which people are clearly playing at difficulties they can't actually do it. And it's kind of weird that you're even saying this, like when you have the choice of 9 difficulties, and people are playing stuff they clearly can't, getting frustrated, and then just going to Reddit? I don't think that's the answer you want. But, like, I don't even know if it's the right call to make, but at the end of the day, it would change what's happening here, where you can actually only unlock and play harder difficulties if you can perform at harder difficulties. And I don't know, like, you'd have to be able to rein in, basically, like, people's ability to kick people, for instance, because if some asshole's, like, being an elitist prick, you can't really allow that either, because someone's not playing the meta or playing the way that they think they should be. But then at the same time, you can also insert systems for griefing, so number of team kills is going to lead to a scenario where more people are going, like, you're going to get, your rating's going to go down if you team kill, right? But then also it could be abused, because then people could run into your stratagems to give you team kills, and, I mean, that's something too. I mean, there's a lot of asshole ways around stuff like this, but it's actually kind of a unique idea, because there aren't a lot of games that have, like, competitive PvP beyond, like speedrunning, right? And I guess kind of that's the case too, but PvE. But it's kind of the case too, but at the same time, like, I don't want the game to turn into like World of Warcraft, because I think it's really boring. Like, raiding in World of Warcraft is really boring. But there's actually a case to be made where people are playing at difficulties they probably should not be able to. One of your annoyances with super high spawn rates isn't difficulties, just who's he talking to? This guy actually wants higher difficulties. Sometimes you have to run away and kite. That's like part of playing on Diff 9 is you can't always keep up with mobs and you have to just run away. You can't... there are some people that want to turn this game into COD Zombies where they just stand in a firing line and unload on enemies and they don't have to move. And that's really... If that is the case for this game as far as difficulty goes, that's dumb. That is really fucking stupid. I am not on board for that at all. And there are clearly some people that want to play COD Zombies with people that stand in lines and shoot stuff. And that's not fun. Anyways. I mean, Twinbeards did say that they're cooking up harder difficulties. That was like a month and a half ago, right? If I remember right, a month ago. But he didn't have anything to give us. So maybe it could be that if they're going to nerf difficulties, they're going to bring in new ones. And then the same thing's going to repeat where you have people that want to play at Diff 12. They want to play at Diff 13, and they're going to try and get it nerfed. Okay. We milked that post. Someone that 3D printed an outfit. That was pretty cool, by the way. That happened like literally a month after, 2 weeks after the game release. That was insane. We'll be down for a night-based warbond. We talked about melee in games and how if it's too easy, like melee tends to oscillate heavily between two extremes. One of which is extremely easy and you just sit there and swing. You hold down mouse 1 and you hit stuff and it dies. The other one is it's too complicated and not rewarding enough, and you also die. Yeah. There isn't really an in-between where it actually kind of works out. Broadsword guy. I want to fight it. CG. $380mm is going to move up the tier list really fast. Nah, the 380mm would probably do a donut around it and kill you. Reason staff? Catch in a nutshell. People, like I said, there is absolutely no way they're ever going to be able to live up to the expectations of what should be happening in this patch, by the way, guys, and they can say what they want. Everyone's expectations will just continue to grow. Because it actually shows you how good the game has been in the past, where people have gotten really good stuff from the patches, right? The hype for it, because they've had really good patches in the past. Regardless of what the naysayers say. You can fail the Sieve Sam optional objective. Ow. Once in the phase with 5 switches, any Hellbomb grade explosion can kill it. Huh. What? Just me, are these popping into games less and less? That's because there's gunship factories. There's also more missions with only 4 objectives, is what I've noticed. Cannon Tower hits with Hellbomb strength. I didn't know that it doesn't. I've definitely survived Cannon Tower hits. Could be destructive against buildings, though. I only do the Sieve if someone on my team wants to do it. The ratio of time investment to benefit is terrible to me. It takes along the potential to drain lives on some teams. The spam side is extremely easy to do. The Sieve artillery, on the other hand, usually gets escorts whenever you do it. Patrols. Even then, it can be useful, especially if there's mini nukes. Down dropships, put all these coin toss whether it works or not. Yep. Well, it shouldn't just stop all dropships from happening, because that would be ridiculously broken. We need more mines. We need better mines that already exist. This is a weird thing, guys. We've talked about this before. With all the shit that's in the game currently, there's so much, like 2/3, or not maybe 2/3, like half, like the stratagems. Maybe 2/3 of stratagems just suck. They're just bad. They just really, really, really suck. And just can't use them. It's like having a locked asset, not just in terms of development cost, sunk costs into it, but as well as idea, because you can't just make the idea over again that you can no longer put into the game because it's already in the game. That just isn't something people can use, which I think is really dumb. We've talked about that before, though. It's every time people talk about new things for this game, I'm like, sure, you know, yeah, right, that'd be good. But then I look at the weapon lists, I look at the stratagems, I see all the shit in the game, and I'm like, wow, it'd be really nice if I could fucking use turrets, and they weren't just shit. And, you know, I'm like, but they are. I think the most use I've gotten out of turrets was on Meridia, and that's it. Because using the machine gun turret, and not the Gatling turret, mind you, the machine gun turret is actually pretty good, especially for the flying units, for all the shit that's going on around you. It's pretty good. Very metered in terms of ammo use, and it seems like the minigun, much like many fast-firing weapons in the game, has issues with hit reg, because it does. And if they had playtesters, they probably could confirm that, who have access to dev tools, because you could be able to just turn the gun into like a laser rifle and realize that it doesn't kill as fast or kills just as fast as guns with lower DPS. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to wash my coffee cup out and grab a soda, and then we're going to play some Helldivers. Be right back. Alrighty, guys. Oh. Well, out of the podcast, into the storm. Fill my categories. Start my mobile stream. I did. Ready. Well, let's do some bugs, and then we'll do some bots.
Ah, whale sounds. Ah.
Thousand people in Helmir, huh?
Choose any of the available operations, Helldiver. Each one you complete is a paving stone on the road to liberty.
Got him. Time to set up butt tricks. Butt tricks, guys. Good evening, Paul. Happy fucking Saturday to you.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system.
Badoo. Badoo.
FTL jump successful.
Eradicate. Boring. Next. If I could opt out of, like, most 15-minute missions, I think the only one I'd play is Blitz. I would. But I can't, so we don't. Ooh, a stun you.
You must drive the Terminids back from this world. Choose an operation
world.
and strike.
Actually, a good example of, like, some of the worlds are kind of ashen. There's no, like, burned trees or charred trees just on fire.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, guys. Eradicate.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
Evac.
orbital thrusters.
Scatter. So we can't take autocannon? Well, we could. It's just we'd be missing a stratagem slot.
Orbit synchronized.
Fire, laze, quaze, and 500 kg. Run speed. Tesla turret for some strange reason.
All the galaxy looks to you
Ah.
for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Let's see. Why do I have a shield generator relay? Free stratagem for this planet, I guess? That's weird. What do we got? Like, poo-poo tree?
Enemy elite, northeast, 50 meters.
Errors. We definitely just saw stalkers, by the way.
Found something.
The Shrike Nest? The Shrike Nest. Bitch. Oh, God. His dog doesn't like you either. Let's go find the nest.
New mag.
Looks like it's right here. Hey, you thought you're hot shit because Joel gave you better camo, huh? Nope. Another one. Missing a lot of ammo here. Is that an intentional web to bounce grenades? There's no way. There's no fucking way. Is that what I just saw? There was like webbing that bounced my grenade back.
Supplies.
Hey Zale, how good is this game? Do you like Last Stand video games? Because if you like Last Stand video games, this is probably the best, or one of the best, Last Stand video games you will play.
On tunnel breach.
Gotta wait here for basically a minute so I can kill this without spawning shit.
Marking location. Northwest. Never mind.
I swear I saw webbing that just bounced my grenade back. 40 bucks too. You don't need to buy the deluxe edition. I bought it because I liked it. There's a lot of jaded people, but they have hundreds of hours in this game, so as with anything where you play it for a shitload of time, you will encounter people that are burned out. It's just the way it is. It is well worth your time. Good testament to how basically much they like it is that they spent hundreds of hours playing the game before they got burned out. So. Great game. I would not be playing it. I don't even like PvE games that much. However, this is different. A lot of the enemies have personality, specifically the bugs do. They act in interesting and unique in different ways. Procedurally generated maps, they constantly change the tiles on them and update them. Horde games, if you play Call of Duty Zombies, I guess would be the equivalent of it. Horde games. Fighting for your life to complete an objective against unwinnable odds. Defense.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That's a Joel barrel right there, designed to kill you. Make sure you get rid of it.
Engaging terminal. Calling down objective equipment. I got the terminal.
Very fun.
Requesting air support.
Hey, bud.
Tagging location.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.
Making progress.
Go north to the nest. Oh.
Heavy. North. Close.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Perfect distance. Beautiful.
Enemies down, baby.
Good for you guys too. I need ammo.
Requesting objective equipment.
You just spawning beyond the horizon? Totally are. It's like right over there. I need ammo, guys. There might be some over here at this nest.
Requesting sentry.
There's probably some at this last nest right here. There's somewhere on the edge.
Reloading.
Package acquired.
That's weird. This hole's already closed for some reason. There you go. That's not good. A lot of really aggressive hunters immediately.
Get some. Get some. A tunnel freak.
Blaze dog has me.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Bugs. Northwest.
Calling
Yeah.
down a sentry.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
Support.
Happy Dancy! Oh my god! And he's dead.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Tagging location.
Northwest. Close.
He was so happy!
Sending in an eagle.
And shot through his head from the looks of it. Hit reg issue right there.
Rare sample acquired.
Boop. On the snoot and dead. Poor chargers. Rip old chargers. Ever played Helldive with old chargers? You know they used to be difficult. Now they aren't.
Requesting
Rare sample
advanced
acquired.
weaponry.
Boop the snoot and they're dead. Let's see. Let's go north. Actually, let's just do the objective. So our teammates look like they're going through side stuff right now. Souls with guns. I guess. I mean, I've definitely compared it to Dark Souls. There's some Dark Soul elements in the game. It's not like a boss battle like Dark Souls, but as you saw with the Bile Titan, you need to know what you do. There's a lot of people that want to nerf Bile Titans and turn them into easy mode, where you just shoot at them and they die, which, yeah, there's a lot of that shit on fucking Reddit. Really dumb shits. Find the panel. They don't even know why they actually enjoy the game.
Requesting air support.
I got the terminal.
Example of people not knowing what they want, guys. Surprise.
Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal.
But
Requesting orbital strike.
a lot of games have potential. We love talking about potential. There's a lot of games that don't live up to potential too. I believe there is meds over here, if I remember right. Right here.
Requesting sentry. Feels
Yeah,
good.
that's a static spawn apparently. There's grenades there too.
Say hello to democracy. Requesting air support.
Alright, now we get to run back and forth between the buttons.
Calling
But yeah,
down a sentry.
some of the boss battles can be engaging. Bots are that way too. There's only certain weapons you can use against bots for the most part. They depend a lot on penetration. Oh, like your mom. Oh. Unless you use the autocan. Autocan's just really, really good against bots.
Requesting advanced weaponry. It's the Helldivers.
Ah, it's me! Push the buttons, guys. That's what we're here for.
Calling down a sentry.
I knew they wouldn't abandon us.
I mean, debatable. I'm the only one that care about you guys, so I don't really care about you.
Got a sample.
It's really them.
It's me.
Guess they're fighting something over there. I mean, we aren't getting any escorts for the most part. There's one. Walk away. My guess is they're going to do a circle and come back, though.
Got a sample.
You guys did that to yourselves.
You're here.
East.
Left here, too. Not?
It's the Helldivers.
It's me.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
File 10.
300 meters. Bugs.
Guys. Oh, there's this. We don't actually have any... What? Well, there's that.
Calling in reinforcements.
I felt like that was slightly off. I might have ran into it, though.
Southeast north. Enemy patrol.
Democracy has landed.
It's me.
They all just despawn? Looks that way.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
Not sure if they're just eating all the patrols or what's going on here. Normally when you do the objective, you get static patrols, and we didn't really get that. I mean, we got some at the end. That wasn't really anything.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Reloading. Rare sample acquired. Fire in the hole.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 100 meters.
Sample collected.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, hey, bud.
Have a taste of democracy.
Dangerous. Find where you came from.
Rare sample acquired.
That looks like it's it.
Bug out.
Stalkers will usually come from the direction of their nest.
Sending in an eagle.
Intentionally.
Say hello to democracy.
Reinforcing.
Quit. Alright, you spawned. Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Injury? What injury? Rare sample acquired. Reloading. That's called democracy.
Oh, it's a big heads. Dear God. There is so much fucking trash here. There's a fucking stalker. And just cancel my stum.
Requesting air support.
I didn't want to deal with the bug hole because we'd have to come back to it. Don't see the spear.
Calling down fortifications.
Ah, ye old Reddit user that goes to Reddit and complains about the spear. Let's see.
Calling in reinforcements.
Where?
Ready to liberate.
Oh, let's go back. I also thought I killed all the stalkers and I did not. It actually kind of looks like they spawned there. Fuck is that? Right. Also, let's get rid of this. I've needed 500 kgs for a while.
Back shortly. Calling in a hell bomb.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Little bitch. Is Joel VPNing in? Is Joel VPNing in here? It kind of feels like he is. I just, okay, rolled around on the ground. Alright. Kill that, stalker that's around here, because I didn't kill him. Full VPN into my games, guys.
Requesting sentry.
Heavy. Northeast. Close. Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a walker.
Yes.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh my god. We got some fodder. Yeah.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah. Everything's basically dead already, so there's really no point in being here. Bruh. All objectives are done, excuse me. A little bit too late, guys.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
You're shooting at shit now. This is what happens, guys, when the difficulty is too low. You just get people to sit in lines and shoot shit. They aren't actually playing the game anymore. Let's go to extraction, call it in. That should get the kids to the yard. We can wait on them. Pretty sure there's a pre-made too. I'm pretty sure we're the odd man out in this group. But there's no way to check, so...
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
I didn't even check to see if that's death water. I just assume that's death water. Looks like death water.
Marking location. East. Cancel that.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
PT.
Marking location. South.
Well, it'll be interesting to see whether or not they can get... There's a lot of file tines around here. Yeah.
Enemy elite. Southwest, 100 meters.
I had no idea that the Bile Titans were right next to me. Thanks, bro. No idea.
Calling in extraction.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Bile Titan Whisperer, guys. That's why they don't attack us. He kicked me! After we soloed half the map, they kicked me. There's nothing left, you dumbass. Oh, that's hilarious. And you don't need to get on the shuttle when it arrives. Yep, common Reddit enthusiast right there, guys. That's a Redditor right there. Everything was dead. The whole map was clear.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
This is a... No, this is Perchatries. Like I said, it was 100% a pre-made. You know the fuckboy squads when you see them. They all hug each other's dicks and jerk each other off. Use autocannon on this map. Ah, that's good. There is no red left on the map.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Like,
Deploying Helldiver to counter
like, they didn't even fucking wait for it to come in or say, don't get on. They just fucking kick me. Oh.
Let them brawl. Let them
Fuck off.
face the
Fuck away from me. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Helldiver.
Fucking soloed half the map, did the primary objectives ourselves, and they
Calling down
fucking
a support
kicked me.
weapon.
Oh.
south, 300 meters.
Poo-poo tree.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Dumbasses.
Fire in the hole. Calling in
Yeah.
orbital strike.
I'm gonna do that right
Requesting air
there.
support. Calling down supply.
Do you see them in... and I fucking missed.
Reloading.
You can't hire good help, guys. Even Eagle One. Alright. Do another.
Sending in an E.
Broke my leg.
Grenade!
Close.
Down fortifications. Have a taste of democracy.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Use you. And his pooper's gone.
New mag. Reloading. Orbital inbound.
This way.
Requesting air support. My life pursuit. Requesting air support.
What the fuck is okay. Alright. Well, there's that. That one's a little
Reloading.
desyncy.
Orbital inbound.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract
Requesting air
weapons.
support.
Yeah.
Tagging that.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain if you want to sit in it. I don't even know if chargers kill, like, die if they sit in the, like, full duration.
Dropping a pin. Far. Front tunnel breach.
Rude. He was enjoying the fire.
Ending.
Delivering payload.
Fight these guys.
Rare sample acquired.
Let's see. Yeah.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Alright. That's death.
Requesting orbital. Calling down fortification.
Very desyncy. Oh,
Allied destroyer
well.
joining squadron. Deploying
Supplies.
Helldiver to combat zone.
Alright. There's also supplies right there, too.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Enforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Rare sample acquired.
Ah, the sound of TKs, guys. Good. I always enjoy getting the seat last on the map.
100 meters.
Pretty fantastic. Very rewarding. Like I said, I do think that the radar should be on every single map. It should reveal everything on the map as far as locations for major objectives.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I think we got shit rounds either way. It should just be guarded harder. More heavily fortified. That everything's pretty much done here, so we're just gonna leave.
Requesting fortifications.
Just shuffling stuff. Go to extraction, I guess. Hey, Bugs.
Orbital inbound.
That's for you.
Calling down a support weapon. That's called democracy.
Oh my god.
Package acquired. Dropping
You
package.
spawning in front of me, it kind of feels that way. That's not good.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, the stutters.
Support weapon.
Lots of stutters.
Requesting orbital strike.
And I'm out of ammo. Lovely. Dash.
Not today.
A lot of fucking shit here. Can't really. There we do. We moseyed that. I don't know where the fuck my 500 kg just went.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Guy just went up a cliff face.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Package acquired. Dropping package.
Head him around the side here.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital. Reloading.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Nothing because they're stuck behind the one that is spinning. Gotta wait for respawns. Resupply.
Reloading.
Requesting orbital.
There's a second one.
Extraction is available.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Get some. Get some.
Requesting fortification.
Two there? Definitely looks like two. Very long step. Want that guy? Oh, we found another nest from the looks of it.
300 meters.
Actually, no, this is a nest on the pad. What?
Reinforcing.
Throwing grenade. Orbital inbound.
It's up. There's another nest.
Tunnel free.
Get rid of that guy. There you go.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Take some of that. Let's see. Get rid of that guy. Do that right
Requesting air
there.
support.
Alright.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Do parallel airstrike right there. Oh! You gotta be fucking shitting me, it came in at an angle! Joel, fix your shit! There isn't even dispersion! That was a 35-degree angle off from where I threw it. Fuck you, Joel. I don't know if that's desync or what. That's really... I occasionally have that happen. There's no dispersion on this map. So it's not orbital dispersion at all. That was not 90 degrees to where I threw it. I threw it lengthwise with the hallway, and it came in at 35 degrees over the top of the mountain. That's obnoxious. All that work, and then Joel's like, here's some RNG for you, bro! You know, you're like, okay, yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. That's great.
Got a sample.
I don't know how I just got knocked down, by the way. No fucking idea what just knocked me over. Barrel up there or something? I don't know.
Requesting locker.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting fortification.
Log outpost.
Could be the desync with me and the hosts. Might be something's going on here. You can see how much they're jiggling when I hit near them.
New man.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ah, glad you're having a good day slaying. Wonderful. Yeah, very desynced.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yep.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
They really don't want me to fucking have this. This is delightful. Why the fuck do they throw a 380mm right on top of the pad where we need to be? This is the shit you get in randos, guys.
Reinforcement.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound. Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a
Requesting
sentry.
air support.
Try and kite them back through. That's weird angle. It might not hit shit. There you go.
Reloading.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Pelican 1 approaching.
He's gone. Like you have some hand issues going on there. Here, let me help you with those.
Landing in progress.
There you go. Beautiful. This is great. This is what I like. This feels kind of Meridia-ish, but not really. I mean,
Reinforcing.
I don't know if they're going to get in right away. Like, I don't think we need to, but they might.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Throwing supply beacon. Reporting to the front.
Not going to go for the pooper shootout because...
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Oh, that explains that. Alright. We don't have time for that.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We might have been able to get that side sample, but with the Bile Titan dancing there, there's also probably we could have got knocked over and that would have killed us.
Victory was never in doubt.
Good shit, guys. Oh my god. That was delightful. That was great. Kiting around 5 Bile Titans? Oh, when I have no ammo or anything? Well, I did have ammo, I just couldn't... There's too much chaff. Too much chaff to do anything, guys. That was great. Fantastic. Why can't we get more of that? Why is it not more consistent? So then Reddit can go and bitch about how the fucking... Just, the supply lines need to be nerfed. Not supply lines, the patrols need to be nerfed. Like, the mission before that, guys, it was like, eh. Like, it was kind of like, eh. We saw a couple Bile Titans, nothing super spectacular. That one's pretty good. You guys were literally just sitting in firing line shooting at shit. Brain praise too, huh? Rare. Mainly because it doesn't work against heavier mobs at all.
We will fight on in the memory of those we lost.
Got here halfway done, guys. GG.
Always good to have an...
Make sure you follow the TikTok, guys. Only thing that will ever be on my TikTok, if and when I can stream to the TikTok, is my stream. Please follow the TikTok for more delightful content like this, such as a stream. Yes.
I mean, I'm not Chinese brainwashing. It just happens to be a platform.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Evac.
Orbit synchronized.
Getter. Oh. Autocannon.
Sending in an eagle.
The fate of all humanity.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo.
Do not let them fall.
Doop-a-doop-doop-doo.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. What? So they got everything already. They're leaving samples behind at the nest? Oh my god. Multiple samples on the map. Wow. Guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Broken.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting fortification.
That's kind of weird.
Throwing grenade.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Poor bombs that just aren't doing... What the fuck is going on here? Is this a cheat lobby?
ETA
Like, did they just shut off the AI? What is this? Oh, they're moving again.
Sending in an eagle. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Here comes the cavalry.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
I don't think we're gonna make it back, guys. We'll see.
Reloading. Objective located. Orbital strike.
Like, half these guys literally weren't doing anything. They're just sitting here shut off.
Requesting air support.
Fucking weird. Like, you should be able to use stims whenever you want, guys. Oh, he's helping me out. What a nice guy. I don't know if that's I assume it's intentional. God.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Fire in the hole. How about a nice touch?
You guys want to go? Let's get over on their side. Well, there's that. No, I didn't make it. But I went and got the samples, guys! And someone got it. That bug is still in the game. If one person... if one person gets in, sometimes it won't do the countdown, it'll just lift off. It's fucking weird, but that definitely happens. I don't know why. Yep. Yuki! Yuki! Oh my god. Oh, Yuki couldn't have predicted that. That's a bug. Very rare bug. Well, not very... I get it maybe like once in 3 streams. So like once every, what would that be, like 10 hours of gameplay? Maybe 15. Longer than that, 120. 20 hours. Ah, good. Well, I tried to get some samples. Yeah, walk of shame. Do anything.
Every Helldiver lost is an unspeakable
Bugs
tragedy.
still
But
exists.
this mission had fewer unspeakable tragedies than average.
Oh, did we get kicked? I think the host left. Bitch, is it? I definitely wasn't the one that got in. I'm not exactly sure why I got kicked. It wouldn't have happened if he wasn't here. Yeah. Bro.
Mission coordinate. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Got some low levels.
Orbit synchronized.
That should be good. They're all wearing Blitz. Are all wearing aggro avoidance armor.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, got a fresh Blitz, guys. Blitz is like the only 15-minute I play, because it could be fun.
Go now, and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Freedom requires fire.
Dude, are they ever going to add like a masculine voice to the game? You know, someone that actually sounds like they might be military personnel. Like, they got a chick that does. Why isn't there a guy that does? It sounds that way.
We've got equipment.
Question. Here's the muscular space marine, masculine sounding space marine. Cree-craw! Cree-craw!
Orbital.
It's for you guys.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Oh, there's corrosive bugs too. Phenomenal.
Bug outpost.
Hey, bud. Your friends are dead. I hope you know that while you're contemplating your life decisions there. I bet you think you're guarding that, don't you? Oh. Uh-huh. Excuse me. I need these. Alright. That's your hole now, dude. Looks like that's a butt plug. This?
Found something.
Requesting
Yeah.
orbital strike.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Doo-ba-doo-doo,
Calling down a
doo-doo-doo-doo.
support weapon.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doop-doop-doop-doop. What are we feeling like here?
Reinforcing.
14 seconds, maybe? But... I need some time here, actually.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Rare sample acquired. Orbital inbound.
No, fucking go-karts. Okay, that's not what we want to see. Coin. No, we might be dead.
100 meters.
Saved one. There we go.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Bitch! Where the fuck do you spawn from? Another one. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Feels good.
Yeah, we'll do that right there.
Grenade.
Christ, guys.
Requesting air support.
Fuck off.
Back tunnel free.
Christ.
Requesting orbital.
Festive! Only 4 stalkers in there? It's not super horrible. Is that a Menino that just went off? I don't know.
Requesting air support.
Get him stuck. There we go.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep. But you guys thought I was dead. Why would you ever doubt me? Doop 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 doop. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. I'm actually out of fucking... That's not good. Christ, there's another one. Might be dead. No, dead, he's dead. Another one here, I can hear it.
Sending in an eagle.
Bro, are you kidding me? What a time to fucking get... Oh my god. I spent good money on that. No.
Calling down a support weapon.
Teammates were not killing the fucking stalker nest guys, and I didn't go over to kill them. I probably should have went to kill them. I thought my teammates were, and they were not.
Heavy. Calling down a support weapon.
Reporting to the front.
Fuck you, little guys. That's for you.
Fire in the hole.
Get out of here. Oh my god. No. 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 Go away.
Requesting air
Fucking
support.
stalker.
Deploying reinforcements.
Get some. Orbital inbound.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining.
Alright, so we saw it over here. Go take care of this, because... Yeah. Placement for those. Actually, this might be a slightly different layout for soccer nests. No.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
There's definitely another stalker nest somewhere. I don't know where it is, though.
Reinforcing.
Radar, we don't have time to do that.
Tagging back. North, 300 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Maybe it was in back there?
Reloading.
Looks kind of like you're having some issues there. Oh! Alright, okay. I guess we're going over here. Ah! This is exactly where I wanted to go.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Where the fuck is your nest? How's my teammates not killed it?
Dropping a pin. West, 50 meters.
Now my gun hurts too. They're coming from over here. I don't think they're spawns from this nest. There must be a nest further in the corner over here. Right there, maybe? Sometimes they have weird placement where it stacks them like right on top of each other. Let's check over here. I don't think it's just that one nest. There's too many of them.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It could have been residual from the nest, though. There is nothing more satisfying, guys, than killing the fucking giant bugs with the autocannon.
Northwest, 50 meters.
It takes so much fucking ammo to kill these things normally. It was that nest. Either it's east, it could be down here in the corner. Let's go east.
Requesting orbital.
Okay.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Close.
We need to get rid of our 500 kg so I can get a respawn here.
Reloading.
Okay.
Orbital inbound.
Not seeing any more of the stalkers. Okay. First gonna throw this in here, we gotta get rid of it so we can reload.
Sending in an eagle.
Fuck off.
New mag.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to
Let's go north, yeah. We're gonna go to where we actually know where the nest is.
Get some.
Oh! We aren't gonna get a chance to reload her. We aren't gonna get a chance to reload. Yeah, we aren't gonna get a chance to reload it.
reinforcements on the way.
Alright. Well, there's that.
Calling down a support weapon. Tack back inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting orbital strike.
Super destroyer
Orbital
leaving
inbound.
low orbit. Emergency extraction
I
shuttle
mean.
deployed.
Timing.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Dead. Yeah, 3 left. There's plenty here.
Bug outpost.
Buds, I need 3 of your holes.
Reloading.
Have a shit angle here. Dude, they add extra shit to them? They did. They made it so it's harder to get angles on the hole again. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Good. Here, gonna go. Yep.
Spread yet further. Extract when ready. West, 100 meters.
They 100% made the holes more armored. Like 100%. There's more shit here. Got. Hey guys, we're gonna go around here. Oh, there's a bug hole right in front of me. We are 100% dead. We are very dead. That's not what we want to see. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. There we go.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Not dead yet.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
All right. Yeah. Problem with the autocannon, guys, like I can shoot out his pooper. It takes a shitload of ammo, like 20 shots. And there can't be small fry underneath, otherwise they're gonna kill me. And get stepped on.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Going across the map.
Reloading!
I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing. Once it lands, it literally was just gonna get back up and leave.
New mag!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I have no idea what these guys are doing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
One's probably gonna be fine.
Rare
This is
sample
Pelican
acquired.
1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Marking location.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Push. Dead.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Alright. N3 may not make it. We'll see. N3's not making it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Bye.
begin descent.
Victory was never in
Emergency extract does not wait, guys. Some people seem to think it does, and like I started it or something. No, it doesn't wait. I had a couple people that seem to think that emergency extract will wait. And then, like, blame you because you got on it. It's not the way it works. Ah, wonderful! Another wonderful one. Good. I guess that fucking... That, stalker nest was just spat and just fucking spitting out stalkers constantly. There is so many of them. Nest.
Super Earth will never forget the Helldivers we lost today, nor the incremental gains their sacrifice achieved.
So there isn't enough time for them to run across the map, grab stuff. Wonderful. Ready. What else we got going on here?
Welcome
Let's
aboard,
find out.
Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
I mean, my training's been done for
The
a long
democracy
time.
officer is here to optimize our citizenship. We're lucky. We should always strive to be the best citizens we can be.
True.
The election is coming up. Even in the midst of war, managed democracy stands strong.
Fuck yeah. What armor? This is... I don't know what it's called. Well, I mean, I can just tell you, can't I? Light armor with padding on it. Light gunner. It's the only light armor that has extra padding, which raises the armor rating to medium. So this is technically like a medium armor, but it's light. It gives you light stats, which is insane. It's the only one that exists. Other one that I use is the Eradicator, which has explosive resistance, which is very important when you fight against the bots. I generally only use light armor, purely because otherwise I feel too slow, and I like running places and doing things. Let's see. Bugs tonight, feeling pretty good. Let's go to Crimsica.
You must drive the Terminids back from this world.
Last night we did
Choose an
bots,
operation
and they were
and
still
strike.
tossing salad and chucking you all over the place and aim punching, so...
FTL Jump 2. The
Joel hasn't turned it off yet. He's probably gathering more data points about how much people hate being how much people hate being crowd controlled. Yeah, CC is not fun for most people. We got Blitz.
Coordinates locked.
Scatter, so we can't use our autocannon. Lots of scatter nowadays, I don't know why. Stam. I mentioned before, I really hope to add more armor with, or light armor with padding, because that's the only one that exists.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Like, these guys are having fun.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Might kill me.
Requesting air support.
Oh, we were right on the edge.
Delivering payload.
Yep.
Have a taste of democracy.
Alright. What do we got?
Bug outpost spotted.
Bud.
Prepare to exterminate.
Remember I was talking about how much fun it is to kill the fucking big bugs with autocannon? We don't have an autocannon right now. What?
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Throwing grenade.
Buddy. Stop that.
Ending it in two.
Alright.
Reinforcing.
Boop.
Get some.
Boop the snoot.
Reinforcements on the way.
Brah.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
Requesting
the
air
way.
support.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. This is great.
Freedom forever.
Once again, it's actually kind of weird. It's been like this for a couple months, but definitely things get harder on the weekend. No idea why. Obviously, more people play on the weekend, but why would it increase the difficulty unless it's programmed for that? So why are they increasing the difficulty on the weekend? That is the sound of a stalker. Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
But a lot of people using spear for some reason. Don't know why. One.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
There might be stuff here.
New mag.
Is
Reloading.
Oh my god, 10 cents, guys. Wow, this game's so amazing. I got 10 cents right now. There we go. Lots of good stuff. Let's see. What do we have for time?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pretty sure stalkers are down there in between.
Requesting orbital.
Sure.
Calling down a sentry.
Not.
Found something. Requesting orbital strike.
Garbage. Okay. Thought they're going to be over here instead of that. Guess let's go this way. We have 3 minutes left.
Calling an extraction.
Right, maybe less than 3 minutes.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Guess we went the wrong direction. Oh, 3 minutes.
Rare sample acquired.
Must be down by L2 is my guess. Or it's right here. No, this is the nest.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Reloading. Got a sample. Mag's empty.
Bro. Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Hey guys. No. Alright, well.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Run
You know.
tunnel free. Sending in an eagle.
When in doubt, blow up a nest.
The cavalry. Another one bites the dust.
Yep. Ba-doo, 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 doo, doo.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30
By the way, pretty sure Eagle Airstrikes, even though I use Napalm, Eagle Airstrikes and clusters are just better than the Napalm. Even though you can use Napalm. Especially if you don't get it right on the holes.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Duke? Nope.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole. Reloading.
Save our 500 kg.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
My god, mortar turret.
Code 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh, the timing!
Token 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Rare sample acquired.
Doop-a-doop-doop-doo, doop-a-doop-doop-doo.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 begin
Done.
descent.
Liberty has seen you.
We've had better, guys. Like, instead of taking the napalm, I probably could just take cluster bombs and do much better. Cluster bombs kill basically the same units as napalm. And it's a much bigger area. And it kills them immediately. Stalker nest somewhere. Where it just said we completed all the nests, but there is clearly nests that weren't actually completed, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. You've seen cheats, by the way, that just complete objectives on the map, which are really fucking stupid. But still there when we ran past them.
Helldiver.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Got 3 more kills than me.
Complete without a single friendly fire incident. That will save the paperwork.
Beautiful. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna grab a water, guys. I will be right back. We'll do some more. I'm in a hurry to do bots tonight, guys, as for the aforementioned reasons of concussive and aim punch. Be right back. Alrighty. You guys get up, stretch, get some water yourself. Water is fantastic. I didn't learn that till college. And not being one of those guys that hauls around a water bottle, you just feel much better when you're hydrated. Not one of those types. I drink soda and drink water.
Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
Much better. Helped with headaches, body aches, cramps, especially Charlie horses. Just feeling better.
Coordinates locked.
Swear to God, like when I wake up in the morning, guys, I just drink a gigantic glass of water every fucking day. I don't know how I survived prior to doing that too. This makes me better in the morning, helps me wake up.
Orbit
Got
synchronized.
ICBM, Scatter, because Joel's a dick, so... I don't... Like, the only thing that scatter affects is the orbitals, and no one really fucking even uses the orbitals, so... Nah, like, I'd love to use my barrage, but, you know... Guess not. There is a substantial amount of people using 380s, though. For some reason, we're seeing like one every other mission or so. Throw it behind them.
Calling down a support weapon.
Right. Down 12 minutes, down 6 lives. Good.
Dropping a pin. North. 50 meters.
But guess he was hurt. Let's see.
Supplies.
Let's go do the side objective. Let's start to organize things here. That. Mini nuke.
Bug outpost spotted.
Deactivated enemies.
Rare sample acquired. Found something. Sample collected.
Butt plug.
New mag.
Get it already? Nope.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Reinforcing.
Alright. Already reinforced you. I don't want to assume Death 2 is going to do it, because he's closer. People don't want to be thrown across the map.
Reinforcements.
I don't want to be thrown across the map. What? Oh, they got them and dropped them. Alright. Go north. Hey Paul, how's your day? How's your day going, dude? How's your night going? I swear to God, guys, even though I rotated my sleep schedule so I stream during the evening now, it still feels better streaming at night. I don't know if that's fucking like something written in my blood or what. I like a fucking lizard person or something. And it still feels like I should have like 26 hours in the day. Like if I had 26 hours in my daytime, it would be fantastic. All right,
Requesting air support.
for you guys.
Requesting air support.
Boom, target down.
Yep. Let's go north. T3's hogging all the fun over there. Wonderful. Yeah? Wait, did they complete this? So there's some weird shit, guys. There's definitely cheats you can use to close objectives without ever going to them, but we don't know because I wasn't here for the entire time. But if you look at this, it's showing up on the map, but it's clearly been finished already, right?
Sample collect.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
We've actively seen it actually happen in front of us.
Northeast. 200
So.
meters.
Definitely exists, but there's gear up here. They might have went through and cleared this and it just bugged.
Calling down a support weapon.
What happens when I host?
Enemy elite. Northeast. 50 meters.
Guys, this is for you. Fucking miss.
Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
For some reason, I
Reloading.
often shoot over their heads with the grenade pistol.
Freedom forever.
Yoink, yoink. Let's grab this, grab that, grab that. There's a fucking stalker. Hey, guys. Stop that.
New mag.
Yeah, Joel really doesn't want me to have my stratagems right now. We need to find out where the stalkers came from.
Throwing grenade.
Oh my god, 10 cents! We're rich, guys! This is why Reddit says this game's good!
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
It came from over here. That looks like it's that. Yeah. Good. So I said they put, like, mesh on these things? They 100%, like... I don't remember that being there. Like, it was just cosmetic before, but they added more to the front of it to block grenades, so you can't blow it up as easily. They've done that to, like, the big hive nests, too, or a lot of the nests. They added, like, lips to the holes to make it more difficult to close them. So you can't do it at, like, long range with, like, zero risk, more or less. Alright. I guess let's go south and help our teammates, because they're having problems down there. I do want to go and do that. And over here. That's new. I think they did that on Friday. Pretty sure that was added on Friday. They constantly update and change the tiles. I heard a fucking stalker.
For prosperity.
I think that's residual. I don't think that's new.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Get that out.
Fire in the hole.
Hey, Dog, are you gonna do something? What the fuck are you doing? Okay.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh. Damn, I guess. Probably can pick some up there.
Sending in an eagle.
Put one over there.
Rare sample acquired.
Guys, how's it going? Oh, you want to give me a bug nest? Wow! You're such nice guys! Fortunately, we are out of napalm.
Administering freedom.
Allied destroyer
Yep.
joining squadron.
Very laggy. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this feels extremely chonky right now. Probably due to the amount of units on the game, on the screen right now.
Found something.
We're gonna wait on our 500 KD to see if we can spawn another Bile Titan or if this is the only one. Oh, I guess he's hurt. Another one. Let's go to the objective. For that guy. Bile Titan groups up with the Charger, it gets much more difficult. We're gonna wait a bit here. Hey guys.
Injury? What injury?
What? Oh my god, Joel barrels!
Making progress.
Wait a minute. You want them? Yeah, you can have them. Is that good for you? Yeah. See a radar dish over here? Let's go do that. Oh, look, everyone decided to show up. What a nice bunch of guys. What a nice bunch of lads. I was doing my own thing up north before you guys showed up here. I'll have you know. I can't meet my quota. Okay, let's go north now. After prompting them to do stuff and things. Rearm.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Bug outpost spotted. Reloading. I'm on it. How'd you like to taste some freedom? I'm on it.
No! Oh. Go.
Bug tunnel breach. I'm on it.
Fuck you.
I'm on it.
Okay. Alright, bud. And that's why you gotta keep looking around. Very dangerous when they're gimped, guys. Alright, let's see.
One step closer to mission completion.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
On the noggin. Get another here. Also looks like there's a nest there. Okay. Seconds.
Eagle back from the nest.
That.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital. For prosperity. got the terminal.
1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ammo, guys. Oh.
My life for Super Earth. I'm on it. New mag. Requesting orbital strike. I'm on it. Bug hive spotted. I'm on it.
Do do ba do do do. Do.
Engaging terminal.
I need ammo. I saw it. Where the fuck is it? Where'd you drop it, you bitch?
Requesting advanced weaponry. I need supplies.
Where the fuck are the supplies? Where'd you drop the goddamn supplies?
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Kill me. Not yet.
Have a taste of the.
Probably dead here.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that it's beautiful. There's so much heavy shit in there. But your turn. On
I got the terminal.
E4.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Requesting air support. Marking location. I need supplies.
Sure, it'd be nice if I had my supplies. Oh, that might kill me. Not yet.
Reloading.
Drop somewhere over there, guys, and I have no fucking idea.
Engaging terminal.
Fucking one. Let's see. Do we have any actual objectives over here? If this is a small hole, we might actually have ammo here.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your
All nest.
discretion.
Okay, let's go over here and check.
Bug outpost.
Tabby, northwest, 100 meters.
And dead.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I thought I was going like, you know, I'm just gonna shoot the charger. I don't need to hit the fucking the corrosive bug, but no. No. I thought I could dive away, guys, and waste of resources fucking hitting that thing. Fuck you. Yeah, I get it, you're BMing me. Stop. Stop. Yep. Gotta keep the festive bugs away, guys. You see those guys, the hunters that start jumping around? The alpha hunters, you gotta kill those. Shooting through that guy's leg for some reason. Lots of physics. Definitely shooting through that guy's leg. Very annoying. It's definitely very, very desynced for me. Holy fuck. Okay.
New mag.
By the way, the blobber on the plasma grenade launcher, guys, is fucking huge. It is absolutely gigantic. Next to impossible to miss. One of the reasons that you sometimes have a lot of difficulty with the autocannon. Stuff's desynced. Grab the samples down south.
Reinforcing. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Don't need that. Perfect. Drop samples. You most definitely drop samples.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Well, I can't go get both of them, so, you know. Definitely stuff on the other side here. I don't know what it is, though.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Alright, I guess he fucked off.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing
Hi.
zone.
You have to make it to landing zone 2. Plane does not wait. Well, it does if they wait, but they might not wait.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Hugs are a shit show. Sometimes they'll wait and sometimes they won't, so.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Get enough time even if they got in right away. Make it. Alright.
Objective located. Northwest.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Not as congested as our last mission.
Pelican 1 beginning
We've
ascent.
had some tougher missions tonight. This is kind of eh. I wonder if it's based on the level of the squad. I don't think it is at all, because we had that one with like the under 40s that was pretty intense. I've had better. I've had better. You can do better, Joel. Oh, lots of corrosive bugs in this one. Corrosive bugs or ticks drive up the difficulty extensively. All those samples we would have had, but that guy dropped them. And then he didn't go back for them either. Obviously, you should sacrifice yourself for the greater good to go grab them. Because you extracting is actually worth nothing. Well, almost nothing. Do your job and go die for the greater good. Assuming you have lives left, too, you can basically just respawn at the pad. So.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Beautiful body paint.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Hot like me.
Wonderful. We've had some pretty festive bugs tonight. Still, I'd say kind of maybe some of the missions were kind of on par with Meridia. Not Meridia itself, but the week of Meridia. I have to keep stipulating that because people seem to think I'm probably talking about the Meridia injection missions when I'm not.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Takes you that long to reply to my quick play? I don't think I want to be in your game.
Mission coordinates. Out engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Eradicate. Eradicates are 15 minutes and boring. Blitzes are fun. Other 15-minute missions all suck. They're easy. Basically all just too easy. And then you got the one that's extremely hard, which is the extraction for bots. High-value target extraction, which is still broken.
You're doing democracy's work.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
What else would it be? Huh?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright. What do we got? Purge. Scatter increase. Because Joel's being a douche.
Orbit synchronized.
Maybe we could start taking something other than fire. Maybe we'll do like cluster bombs, because I haven't really used cluster bombs that much. Accomplishes very similar things. Some days you just open up the stratagem list, guys. You look at all the stratagems and you go, ah, if only those were good.
And fear the shadow of night or death.
That's fodder.
But justice is your cause.
Alright, we're going over there.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Sending down support weapon.
Sending in an eagle!
Got a nice fire trail going on there. Good. Hatchery already. You guys want to crawl through that? You can. For you.
Calling in orbital strike.
So I don't know if those are bugged in the bottom left. They might be bugged. Let's see. Go check them out real quick. Is it a blitz? Why does it feel like the map is so small? No.
New mag!
Doop doop doop. Doop doop. My guess is if there's loot around it, they already cleared it. Probably bugged for me.
Requesting air
The lonely sample. So sad and alone. My warm embrace. Oh my god, there's a lot here.
Dropping a pin. North. On my position.
This close. Yeah, so this is bugged out. Actually finished this. A couple dead bodies in here too. Based on the weapon drops.
Sending in an eagle.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Go east. I guess this one's also done.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sometimes you'll see the red thing though, and you go over there and it's actually just hasn't been done. Add and collect the sample south of it.
Reinforcing.
Doop 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 doop.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. Marking
On right
extraction
now.
point.
Wanted. Well, they could have called in a while ago. As long as no one gets in, it's fine.
Freedom never sleeps.
Another lonely sample, guys. Going? +2! Fuck yeah.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support!
Might hit you one.
Here comes the cavalry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling an extraction!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies!
Oh. Is hurt?
You mag!
We've definitely been in, like the weird fucking cheats you see with this game starts to make you question everything.
Minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Definitely have been in, we've been in cheat lobbies where basically the mobs have a lot less HP than they should. And you can, like, two-tap bile things constantly. Very festive. Bug going way over there? No. No.
New mag!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Injury? What injury?
Fuck's the hole. There it is.
Say hello to democracy! Reloading!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Alive?
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, well that's... B3, okay.
It's empty!
Uh-huh. Lots of little bugs. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Look at all this. It's all beetles and hunters. No chargers. Basically no bile titans. Are we back to shit mode? What is this? Who turned on shit mode? We got one bile titan. That wasn't even from the buggles. What is this biome, guys? Look at this shit. Nothing here.
New mag!
A hunter nest?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Reloading!
Oh. Fuck you.
Bug outpost spotted!
I don't know if they're just gonna get in. But one shot me. Alright. Not sure what this biome is, guys. This is pretty easy. Look at that. It's just all small fry. We've seen that with bots when people are cheating, though. Okay. Oh.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
We've seen it with bots, where there's literally all it spawns is like the basic units and walkers, which on Helldive basically does not happen at all. Kind of feels like the same way, like you're playing a lower difficulty than you actually are. I don't know if that's the case or not, but it's kind of what it feels like. Basically, no chargers, very few bile titans compared to like the earlier matches we're playing, for instance. A couple big heads, mainly beetles and hunters. Weird. Contrast it with our games earlier tonight, which we had just constant waves of fucking bile titans, chargers, corrosive bugs, ticks. Crazy. Look, there's 5 bile titans chasing me around. Oh, look, 5 bile titans, you know, stuff like that, right? And then we just got that. Let's see.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Temples feel bad, man. Well, there's that. Oh, it could be I haven't restarted my game in a while. It could be the memory leak is why we have bad performance too. Let's restart. I didn't even know. Posted constantly. I didn't even know there's a memory leak. Definitely if you play it for like 2 or 3 hours, you really start to feel it. Right. Yeah, guys.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ah! Red Democracy. Why is there only, I guess, the map's bugged? Autocannon.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alrighty.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world.
Calling down support.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. There's a shrike nest. How spread out shit is on this map.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Marking location. East. Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach. Heavy, northeast, close. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Has to be a poo-poo tree here somewhere, I guess.
Structure destroyed.
Tagging location.
Yeah.
Northeast. Found something.
See, now we got a shitload of shrimpies, too. So, like, shit like that, you're like, oh, there's no way that they're cheating, right? Like, look at all the fucking fodder and the composition of the fodder we're getting now. Very different. Lots more spammy. This is a new nest, by the way. I haven't seen this before. Drive by. Whoop.
Objective critical stratagem available.
A nest? Oh, is this part of the shrike nest? No, what is this? Part of the... Never mind, it's part of the Raise the Plague. Christ. Like,
Sending in an eagle.
this isn't even like the...
One life for Super Earth.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
And go-kart? Fuck you.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Reloading.
Yep. Do you want to sit in that? Yeah? How's that feel? Toasted shrimp? I love toasted shrimp. You can hear the crackling on the fire. Red Lobster would have loved you guys. And now they're out of business. Because someone thought all-you-can-eat shrimp for 20 bucks was a good idea. I didn't even go to Red Lobster, and it's like, what the fuck are they thinking? No idea. Was it $12.5 million loss in 1 quarter? Because of their all-you-can-eat shrimp?
New man.
What the fuck? Random thought, guys. I just remember reading about that. I was like, holy shit.
How'd you like
Some
to
companies,
taste the
guys,
freedom?
like, just completely mismanage the fuck out, and for some strange reason, just, like... It doesn't even matter. Like, they're just, they were built during the golden age of economic booming in the U.S., and just, they could, hey, look, let's just give people all you can eat shrimp for 20 bucks, and... Oh, look, we are at net loss for an entire quarter. Let's just keep it. Let's just keep this on. This is a good promotion. Can I leave? Do you guys want to do this? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, you want to sit here and do nothing? No? Alright. Hey, you want to sit here? Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. You're flagged now.
Sentry's dignity maintained.
Box tunnel breach!
Pick up some ammo here. This looks like the type that has ammo on the sides. Kids might have hoovered it already.
Got a sample.
Got some.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
They'll have a lot of FPS chunkiness, which is my guess, just the sheer number of units here. It's crazy. It's a good sign.
Found something.
Prowl at me. Doop-a-doo.
Enemy elite. East. 50 meters.
Check back here for a nest.
I'm on it.
Mission map updated.
Chief over here.
Tagging.
Ah, exactly. I knew exactly where I was
300
going.
meters.
Let's see if... Oh, yeah. This... Already got a patrol spawn for it. Let's see.
Package acquired.
Explosive.
Dropping package. Package. Dropping package.
Thank you!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting orbital strike.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Marking location.
The EMS, there's
Package
a
acquired.
napalm.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Heavy. Southeast. Close. Reinforcing.
Package acquired.
There's a
Dropping
patrol
package.
going around the side.
South. Close.
Got 4 or 5.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Oh. Oh my
Package
god.
acquired. Dropping package.
Each EMS usually has about 1 to 2 extra rounds. Excuse me, 1 to 3 extra rounds. And this one, 2 EMS and a smoke.
Heavy. East. Close.
I don't think so. Load it up so I don't have to come back.
Heavy. On my position.
Package acquired.
Heavy.
Dropping package.
Southeast. On my position. Heavy. On my position.
Desync.
Package acquired.
Grand finale.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Definitely have some desync.
Heavy. North. Close.
Alright, what else we got? Let's go over and do... Detective. Yeah.
Heavy. On my position.
Gotta add a Gatling.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Rare sample acquired.
Nope. Okay.
Tagging location. North. Cancel that. Bug hole. North. Close. Bug
And his
outpost
pooper's missing.
spotted.
Hemorrhoids are a serious condition,
Reload.
guys.
Sentry.
No. On BT.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem
Doop
available.
doop doop doop. So much shit to climb on. Alrighty.
Objective critical stratagem
Requesting
no
orbital
longer
strike.
available.
Fucked off. Oh. I still think they should have a giant spotlight from a Star Destroyer in the sky. Like a tiny, thin spotlight on it from a Star Destroyer. That'd be great.
Rare sample acquired.
South, close.
If only Az on the development team. Oh, Joel can't be me. Like they're stealing the bug spawns?
Supplies. I need supplies.
Well, hope it's good for you guys too.
I need supplies.
Bye. Waiting for was the confetti. My job is done.
Secured.
Check back here for a nest. Like any nest.
I need supplies.
It's like an objective with no enemies at it for some reason.
Orbital inbound.
I need supplies. I need supplies.
Fuck, we're getting beetles and hunters again. Alright, well. There.
New mag.
Don't want to give me a bug hole.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bug outpost spotted.
Requesting air support.
Very rude.
Has been well delivered. May your
Yeah.
extraction be
Heavy. South, close. Calling in orbital strike.
Okay.
Rare sample acquired.
Sounding pretty juicy.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get!
Supplies.
There's a lot of shit here, guys.
Jump. Hopefully we don't die. Not dead yet. Alright.
Bug hole, southwest.
Hemming in an eagle.
Perfect. Is that for me too? I don't know. Oh my god. Well, what I have right here, that's a mini nuke, isn't that? Let's just run straight through here. Like that.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Perfect. Well.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh my god, these guys are taking all my fun?
Calling in orbital strike.
Man.
Heavy, on my position.
The only fun we got all game, guys. And it's done already. Man.
Reloading.
Don't say I had no idea that that guy was there. Thanks for pointing out that bile titan that was right in front of us. No idea.
East, 5. Never mind. Marking location. East.
Out of go-karts. Yeah?
West, close.
Requesting air support.
Oh, we might be dead. No, we got the stim off.
For prosperity.
Got it?
Tagging location north, 50 meters.
No, back off. No, back off.
Reloading.
Calling down a sentry.
Orbital.
Orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Perfect. Actually, that didn't do damage to it for some reason.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, okay. Alright, bud.
Heavy, northwest, close.
Angle. Wow. All that work, guys, and Zone just poops it. Ah.
Calling in extraction.
Throwing grenade.
Oh.
Supplies. Bug tunnel breach.
Where the fuck are those? The fuck are the supplies? Oh my god, he's doing U-turns, guys. And that guy just went through the pillar. I could really use some supplies right now.
Heavy, supplies, 50 meters.
Yeah, I could use those supplies, thank you. Oh, look. Oh, supplies for me? Wow. There we go. Fixed. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-doop. pooper's gone? It's not. Now it is. I didn't see a 500 kg there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, I knew there was a second one. Oh, we might be dead. Dead. There you go. That's for you guys.
Requesting orbital.
Heavy. North. Close.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
On tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
What?
How'd you like
FPS lag is extreme right now, guys.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
T-minus 1 minute.
Old girl?
requesting air support?
Marking location. Engage.
Oh.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1. Have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. Preparing
Lovely.
for touchdown.
How the fuck are their orbitals coming? Like their laser? Oh, all three of them have one. It seems like that's coming up awfully fucking fast. It's like a fucking 5-minute cooldown. That's why I never use them. But three of them have them, so.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You quickly realize how little, or how slow they come up when you actually use them and like the holes are spawning like fucking 3 bile titans.
Climb to liberty.
Good. Well, that's pretty decent. I don't know. I mean, they're fucking using orbitals or lasers. I don't know. Real cannon, not a laser cannon. Fine. When you've heard the music in this game for the nth time, I mean, I have it turned down, but I felt the same way, because I wish you could actually just turn the music down in game and then have it up at the end of the game, and you can't. I still wish there's 2 different volume sliders, one for out of game and one for in game. I mean, after the first 100 hours, yeah, it had to be turned down. Like, my sanity was at risk, so... I still have it on, though, because it's actually good. If you actually turn off the music, it's pretty bad. Keep void. Derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp. Someone using the spray and pray. I haven't actually played Devil's May Cry 5. This guy stole bug holes the entire goddamn game. This is actually, bug numbers, guys, this is actually pretty low. For some strange reason. What is that, like, under 1,000? Yeah, there weren't corrosive bugs or ticks either to offset it. Not that many chargers.
Mission
BTs.
coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbit.
Got kicked. I'll show him. He's not allowed to have fun in this game. Left. Bullshit. He locked in a mission just now. Off the game, my ass.
Helldive, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Let's do another. We normally oscillate between bots and bugs, but the bots right now are unfun because they toss your salad constantly and aim punch you, and that's just not fun. So, we're not doing bots tonight. Maybe we'll try them again tomorrow.
Hellpods primed.
Got Search and Destroy Blitz. Scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
You guys are. I agree. The out-of-game music, by the way, is fantastic. Wish you could blur that. The in-game music, however, just makes your brain dissolve after 100 hours. You don't have enough time to do side objectives in Blitz. Alright, let's go north and see if we can find some bug holes. Grenade exploiter. More than likely grenade exploiter. That's there.
Package acquired. I'm on it. Dropping package.
Found a seat.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Deep, 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 deep. Deep, deep, deep.
Map updated. Package acquired.
Must be some stalker nests.
Dropping package.
The poo-poo. Some BT.
Bug outpost.
Lots of holy fucking shit, guys. Here, this is for you guys. You can have that. There's so much crap there. And his pooper's gone. That was one extra shot he didn't need. And about here. Okay. No, no. Joel wants you to get in the way. Stop that. Stop that right now. Perfect.
New man.
Yeah. Grab some samples for the kids. The kids love the samples. I wish you could just give away samples. People in your group that you have. I totally would. So I just have a I don't even just have a shield. I'm capped on them. I've been capped on them for a while. But, you know. Large nest. We might not have time to do this.
Bug outpost spotted.
Try. Guys. A lot of shit here, by the way. This is a bad idea. We might be dead. We're dead.
Bug tunnel breach.
Would have been fine if I didn't turn into that one guy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Ah, the rare guy that has their flashlight on still. Spawned him already?
Orbital inbound.
Might not be getting that back right away. And their screams. And their glorious screams. So many hunters here, like just trying to
Helldivers never die.
rush the nest down. Is probably not a good idea.
Mag's empty.
Reload. That fucked it up.
Freedom never sleeps. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Calling in extraction. Sending in an eagle. Fog tunnel breach.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
That's called democracy.
Yeah, that's a grenade exploiter. If you guys are curious what that is. People cheat at fucking everything, guys. They cheat. Just remember that people cheated at Wordle. They cheat at Fall Guys. That's all. It tells you everything you need to know.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Or that's cheating, by the way. I don't even think so. I don't even know how the grenade exploit works. I don't think it's a normal cheat. I think it's a macro cheat for a controller. If I remember right. Oh, small fry. Another small fry mission. Might be a legitimate cheat though too. Like, you just take a grenade launcher instead of doing that. Why would you even bother with that? I don't know.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Like, they legit have a grenade launcher in the game. If you really want to do that. I guess they aren't as powerful. Mechanics behind it. Butt plug? They did.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample. Tac inbound.
All for the sample clout, guys. You guys must be full on samples too, because no one's picking shit up. So, surprise!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Activating jump pack. Got equipment.
Also, another mission. I mean, I want to say it feels like the difficulty on this one's lower, but we got a shitload of enemies, right? But they're all small fry. There's no real chargers, no real big heads, shrimpies, bile titans. There's a couple bile titans. But once again, we're basically just like waves of beetles and hunters. Which is really challenging if you actually can use your stratagems. Oh.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Throwing grenade.
Extraction patrols.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
So another game like this, I'm pretty sure this isn't normal, so someone here might be cheating. I don't know.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Activating jump pack.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah. Ah, the guy that's exploiting is level 7, too. Young guys. Probably a pre-made with the other two guys. Which is weird if they aren't picking up samples, because he definitely shouldn't be on max on samples at level 7. There's no way he farmed enough samples to have everything complete already. Huh. Very weird. Disruptor user. Plasma? I think it's just normal plasma.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
Yep. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. I think we're going to call things here for this evening. I don't want to stream too much past 2, so my sleep schedule starts rotating. Even though it's actually feels like the best time of the day to honestly be up, it is absolutely out of touch with reality for me. So, yeah, we're going to call things here. And tonight, guys, probably more Helldivers 2. New patches coming up. We're kind of in just holding circle right now. I don't know exactly what else I want to play, so we haven't played anything else. We might be going on a League of Legends arc, but I haven't gotten up the moxie yet to get into Iron League. Which is, it's going to be an absolute shit show. It 100% is for probably a couple months of streaming it. We'll actually start getting good at it, or better at it. I've played a shitload of HOTS, but that's not the same thing as League. League has a lot of pitfalls. And some of the unfortunate pitfalls of that game are still in it. Basically, you just spend half the match just losing. Is probably why there's so much, it's so rage-inducing. Is just because you spend so much time losing before it's finally over. Where it's on a downhill slide and there's not much you can do to come back from it. But, I don't know. We'll deal with that at a later point. So, Warbond is coming out this week, which we'll be covering. And the big patch that's not a big patch that you shouldn't have high expectations for. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Big patch that's not a big patch is coming up as well. We'll cover that as well and talk about the whatever's changed in it. I don't know what is. The biggest highlight so far was what? Reduced patrol rates. And I'm not a fan for that. I'd like, you want to reduce that at like lower levels or some shit? Sure. Like fucking Helldive should be hard. And I really hope Reddit bitching does not get it nerfed, because that's sad. It is so incredibly sad. 9 difficulty levels, guys. You can play at whatever difficulty you want. Just leave my Helldive alone. Play whatever difficulty you want. I don't look down on people for playing at lower levels, but entitled to play on Helldive, and that's shouldn't be where the game is, but we'll take it as it goes, guys. Anyways, if you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed me bitching, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening. Hopefully I'll be on earlier tomorrow. Fucking weird. Like I mentioned before, guys, honestly, it feels like my day is just much better at night. I don't really understand it, but it feels so much better streaming at night, or just in general being awake and doing work at night. Fucking lizard person or something. But alright, guys, I'm out here for this evening. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday night and Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys.